to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live. This is August the 28th, 2022. How are you guys doing? Can you guys kind of help me out a little bit for a split second? This is actually the first time in a while since I had to connect my iPad to the stream. And I was kind of wondering if everything's working. Like, can you hear me okay? Can you hear the game audio okay? I just want to make sure. This is the first time that I actually tried out this setup on this new computer, and I had to do a lot of technical work, which was very fun. Audio is loud. Yeah, I kind of figured. Give me a sec. Is that better or worse? Is my volume too loud? Is the game volume too loud? Just making sure and all. It's better. Okay. I need to turn up the volume on my end though, because it's kind of soft. Game volume was I kind of figured. I'm just like I said before, technical work. It's jarring. Is that good for you guys? Or did I accidentally make the game too loud? Waiting on Petrus's reply, just to make sure that everything's running smoothly. Slightly lower game volume, okay. I say that's good. Let me know if you could hear me perfectly. Because I reviewed some of my Xenoblade Chronicles 3 footage, and I realized my volume was too high and the game volume was too low. And before, the game volume was too low and my volume was too soft. So I had to mix in a bunch. It's good? Alright then, so yeah, like I said, this is August the 28th, 2022. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. And we are finally done with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I could finally play different games. Finally. And man, what a journey that was. And we finally made it to the end, where one of the characters was able to have relationships with 3 characters, and even made whoopee with them, and made several offsprings, and everyone's okay with that in a Nintendo game. So that was a pretty good revelation. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 naturally too high battle music. Well, you could have at least let me know. Well, I mean, like, I guess that's kind of true. Anyway, so we're finally done with that, but we're not done with long streams yet, because this will probably be my last long stream in quite a while. I've been streaming for like 5 to 6 hours per stream for literally the past month, way out of my comfort zone, but this will be the final one at the very least. As we finally go back to the world of Kingdom Hearts with Kingdom Hearts Union Cross Dark Road. Last time we actually visited this game, we could only play half of the game. Well, okay, scratch that. We could only watch half of the game, as when I streamed this game several months ago, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross had a theater mode in which you could watch all the cutscenes, but Dark Road, which was implemented like 2 years ago, was kind of under construction, as you couldn't play it when it was offline at all. But now you can, because now the game is fully completed. Emphasis on play, because here's the very interesting about Dark Road, and I actually tested this a little bit. Let me just go ahead and go in and process it, because yes, as I said, this game is actually, possible dramatic effect, an actual game. So now we have to work to fully defeat the game. So that definitely kind of comes as a surprise, as I thought it was just going to be a bunch of cutscenes, but apparently that's not the case. And you may notice that the number on the top of the screen is a little bit high. And yes, the Konami code does exist. All you need to do is press up, up, down, down, left, 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 right, be a start on the iPad without any controllers, and then boom, you get a bunch of points. Nah, that's not really the case. Long story short, this game was playable when it first came out. And there's definitely differences between this game and Union Cross, which... And basically, I just basically spent like the entire year of when this game actually came out grinding, and it's kind of very easy. All you need to do is put the game on auto mode, and it basically does the grind for you. Every time when I'm not streaming, when I'm not playing Union Cross, I always grind on dark mode, even when I was taking naps and sleeping and all that stuff. So I'll definitely go more into the gameplay in a little bit. It's just that right now, let's just say, because I played this game early, I'm basically very ahead from the beginning part of the story. But we're going to watch the beginning parts of the game, and then we'll continue on playing. So, this one's definitely going to take a while. I'm going to try my best to get it all done in one session, but as you can see here, there's a lot of cutscenes. And a bunch that we haven't even gotten to yet, so we're just going to do our best to get through this, but we're going to do our best to get through this game as fast as we can, but don't be too surprised if I have to do a second session of this, but like I said before, I'll try my best to get it all done as much as I can, so I guess we'll begin soon. Let me know if video and audio looks okay on you guys' end. I know I definitely asked this at the beginning of the stream, but I just wanted to double check and make sure that everything's perfect. And also, fair warning, I'm not exactly connecting the iPad here straight into my TV. I'm using a program that allows the iPad to connect to the internet to connect to my TV for me to broadcast this. And because of that, there might be a little bit of an auto delay. To the whole thing. Like, for example, I'm going to swipe down right now, and it took like a second or two to actually recalibrate that. So this was definitely the same issue that I had previously, so unfortunately it's kind of avoidable. So whenever that happens, I'm going to try my best to recalibrate it, and that requires me to just basically reset the iPad in general. So let me just reset this real quick. And it should be synced up again. There we go, much better. So, here we go. We got a bunch of cutscenes to go through before we actually play. So, we shall begin with a recurring dream. And don't worry, all these are in order, thankfully, so I don't have to look at a list of things I had to watch in order. So, watching these shouldn't be any problem. So, it's time for reading within the reading. Oh well, at least we won't get stuck in super bosses this time. I might! The super boss in this game is reading. Previously in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. And Petrus looks a little different this time. This. Where you made a bunch of friends. You had brown hair instead of green hair. Good times. By the way, I do apologize that the aspect ratio is a little bit off. I tried my best to adjusting it, but I couldn't exactly fill it all in. That dream again. I've been having the same dream over and over again for as long as I can remember. An unfamiliar world filled with unfamiliar faces and unfamiliar goodbyes. As if I'm experiencing a life that belonged to someone else. I also had a strange fixation with a female teacher with really long hair named Byleth. But that seems pretty silly. Ain't that right, Petrus? This island surrounded by smaller, isolated isles. A vast ocean, a never-ending sky. This is my entire world. So for those who don't remember, at the end of Union Cross, the Avatar player became Xehanort. We reincarnated as Xehanort. Hence the Byleth joke. Maybe there was something beyond these waters. Maybe there are worlds like the one I dreamed of. If I could get to the outside world, could I be able to meet my friends from my dreams? I can't get the thought out of my head as I lie on the sand like a starfish day by day, feeling like I'm falling through the sky as I look up from the ocean, and then I see myself falling down the sky, and then I fell into the ocean, and I too became the person falling from the sky. That's a Kingdom Hearts 1 joke. Hello, I am Billy Zane. Granted, I'm voiced by someone else in the future games, but because this is narrated by some big idiot doofus, I'm allowed to clear myself and be Billy Zane. My waypoint. What? This world from your dreams. Oh, the world from your dreams. It does indeed exist. This is nothing but a prison, surrounded by ocean. There is nothing for you here. This is where you wish to carry out your life. Is this where you wish to carry out your life? Sorry. Again, very good at reading. Who are you? I am your waypoint, as you are mine. What do you mean? Who are you? How did you get here? Answers are meaningless if you lack the knowledge to understand them. Thinking I'm becoming I'm sounding like Xemnas now. Sorry. It's very hard to do Billy Zane's voice. Here, there is only so much you can learn. You understand so little. You must explore the outside world. The world's outside. Huh? It says it's easier than you think. One step forward is all that takes. But if you lack the courage and strength, your dreams will remain dreams forever. Alright, her with no face. I immediately trust you. Alright, one cutscene down, a bunch more to go. Are we having fun? And yeah, I'm getting a little audio sync, unfortunately. Let's try one more cutscene and I'll try resetting everything. Again, sorry. Xehanort. Okay, I believe you. It's almost time for class. I know. Wait. Aren't you going? Eventually. Always doing things in your own time. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while for the others to show up anyways. That's true. What's it like out there? Huh? What is it like on the other side of the ocean? It must be nice to know. It's me. Dark Road, yes! By the way, my apologies, there are a little bit desync issues. I don't have the iPad connected to the monitor. Instead, I'm connecting the iPad to the internet to the monitor. Because you would think that connecting the iPad to the TV is very simple and very easy. No, it is not. But this is where they found you, right? Yeah, I was lying to you unconscious. What does that prove? By the way, we're watching the beginning parts of Dark Will. We haven't gotten to the new stuff yet. But we will soon so. The nearest town we could see are all abandoned. That means you had to come from somewhere far away. Or maybe I fell from the sky. Well, that's new. What can you see? What you can see is only part of the picture. Not only that, the things you get used to seeing can fade into the background. So you're sticking with the "I fell from the sky"? Well, it's a lot more common than you think in these games. Keep an open mind, I guess. Maybe then you'll actually beat me. Wait. You've been talking about chess this whole time? Come on. We need to get to class. The outside world, huh? What I wouldn't give. Title card! Casa Ed Kelam, Stairway to Heaven. It's been a while since you've seen anything Dark Load in Union Cross. Well, the update literally just came out. Anyways, give me a sec. I need to refresh. That's your box. That's it. Very tiresome that I have to do this every single time. Alright. Everything should be working now. Alright then, we're all synced up. You've found a new Let's Play of Kingdom Hearts. They're just shy of Dream Drop right now. That's neat. Behold, new OCs! Oh. Thought we'd be the last ones here. Me too. Being late and running around is what you do best. That's right. And don't you forget it. Just call me Toddy Fleetfoot. One thing you love about Kingdom Hearts Flying Let's Plays is how everyone has their own theories and picks up some things different ways time at others. That's very true. I kind of feel like that as well. Huh. Buzz not here yet. Nope. And the Master? Not here either. Well, that's a first. I wonder what's going on. This was pretty short notice. We're not here for class? Master Odin! Hello, I am a Final Fantasy reference. I did not gather you here for our usual class. The day I met the man in the robes, my world was turned upside down. But I got used to it eventually. That's interesting, but given Nomura is not interested in talking about family in this series, probably never gonna happen. Oh! The big X was the father of Sora Riku. I mean, yeah, I guess that's very true about him not having have family. I mean, not to mention, we know who Sora's father is. The guy in the boat. And we only saw Sora's mom for 1 second, and that's it. Your world can change in an instant. Sometimes all it takes is a single step. Kingdom Hearts. dark road. Alright then, next cutscene. Got a bunch of these to go through. Episode 1, Unexpected Departure. I'm afraid I bear bad news. Unfortunately, I said something bear joke. Dang it, I should have thought of something before I started the stream. Oh well. The 7 upperclassmen have gone missing during their training for the Mark of Mastery exam. Training? What kind of training? As you know, with this very cliched line, as you know, there are many worlds outside of Scarlet Ecodum. Before the Keyblade War, all the worlds will join together. But the war forced them apart, and now the residents know not of the other's existence. I'm afraid I bear bad news. The field trip has been cancelled. Oh, that's actually funny. Dang it, I should have thought of that. To maintain this order, meddling with the other worlds is strictly forbidden. However, in preparation for the Mark of Mastery exam, Keyblade wielders are given permission to journey to these worlds to broaden their horizons, as opposed to broaden their verticality. How does one get into these worlds? Oh man, Leia is bad. There are several ways. What ways that you can't share with us lower classmen? Don't be like that, Ericus. You are right. These are taught only to upperclassmen. But today is the exception. Really? You're going to tell us? I can't believe this. I would like you to use this knowledge to find the missing wielders. Yes! You don't have to sound so excited. Yeah, people are missing, you know. Right. Sorry. Guys, we get to go to the outside world. This is huge. So huge that that the audio desync is really bad. This situation is worrying. Which is why I'd rather be part of the search party than sitting here and do nothing. Guys, aren't you forgetting someone? What about Blood? Oh yeah. Is he still in his room? I'll get him. I have given Bowden a different task. He will not be joining us today. Oh? What's he doing? As you all know, again, his sister is one of the missing upperclassmen. I have yet to tell him the news to avoid any unnecessary concern. In the meantime, I would like you to search for the missing students. Ordinarily, there are much to learn before going into the outside world. Really, it didn't register? However, as time... Did I miss something? Hold on a sec. I'm all confused. Oops. Oh wait, no, that is right. Hold on a sec. Let's just see if I missed something or the cutscene actually cuts off there. Might take a minute though. So anyway, how you guys doing? It's Zodia. It's been a while since I last seen you. How you doing? I know there's a skip button, but unfortunately it might skip the whole cutscene. Petrus, how are you as well? How is everyone in chat? Hopefully you're enjoying this, even though that the audio desync is very bad. In the meantime, I would like for you to search for the missing students. Ordinarily, there was much to learn before going into the outside worlds. However, as time of the... Okay, so it does do that on purpose. Okay. Sorry, game kind of... Don't scare me like that. Anyways, give me a sec. Audio desync is terrible now. Can't believe I have to do this every single time. Alright then, we should be good now. So you're coming from Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Trauma. Same. Been up to other things, you guys. I mean, mind sharing them? Oh wait, hold on, that's right. We get to choose our party members. So we have Hermond, Briggy, Ud, and Vor. Which of these do we want to join with us? I shall immediately take the first answer, and I'm going to stick with it for quite a little bit of time. What it is? So, how are we going to do this? Well, the master wants us to split up into 2 groups. How do we decide? Rock, paper, scissors. Xehanort, any ideas? About... Well, we've all studied the other worlds. But you're the only one of us who've been out there. You have a classman disappearing on mission. What do you think's going on? Well, regardless of my past, one thing's sure. The connection between worlds is unstable. According to the Master, the Keyblade Ward engulfed the world in darkness. When it was over, all the worlds began being rebuilt into what they are now. But time flows differently in each one, depending on when and how quickly they've been restored. Some worlds are already complete, and their time has begun to flow. But others are not, and for them, time stands still. The different worlds are all moving forward at different speeds from different starting lines. In case you forgot how each of the different worlds work, let's say worlds are like people. Some are babies that crawl, some are toddlers that just started walking. And others born yesterday are already adults that know how to run. Right? Yeah, something like that. How do these things already? Jeez, we're only starting one cutscene and already it's been desyncing like crazy. Sorry, I'm very sorry. I want to be a professional streamer, but I can't because programs aren't exactly working properly. What I'm saying is that we need to be careful about what we say and do while we're out there. Right. Where we go, we have to make sure we don't say anything about the other worlds. We need to respect their order. If rules and orders are already established in that world, yes. But what if you're in a world equivalent to a newborn? Then the rules can be changed. But why would anyone do that? Even if it's possible, don't you think anyone else out there knows of any of this? Hold on. Let's go back to what Xehanort said. I think the point is that the instability of the worlds could have something to do with why they all disappeared. Right? Must have pressed outside screen. Right. So some worlds have been completely restored, while others haven't. Exactly. But if there's no way knowing how far along the world is unless you actually go there, right? Yeah. That's kind of scary. This is going to be a tough mission, isn't it? Yes, it would have been if I haven't grind it would have been if I didn't grind all those years ago. Probably. The 7 wielders have left on their own, but Master wants us in groups of 3. This won't be easy. Guys, enough talk. So, how should we do this? One party member later. Are we good? Alright then, we are all Wingling will. There are several ways to travel between worlds. To ensure the safety, you will be donning armor that wards off darkness, and your Keyblade will become a vehicle for travel. Kingdom Hearts Power Rangers. Yeah, we kind of all made that connection before. Oh, give me a sec. Oh man, I can't believe that I have to do this every single time. Alright, we should be good now. First encounter. Guess what this one is? Did we make it? It's morphin' time, not morphin' time! Oh man. Looks like it. This doesn't look so bad, as I have a kitty cat face. Guys, guess I was wrong. We just got here. They've gotta be heartless. One battle later. Not bad for our first battle. Yeah, but we need to stay sharp. I hope the others are okay. I'm sure they're fine. For now, let's just focus on finding some clues. Notice anything weird? Yep, the audio desynced again. Because of course! Where is everyone? Maybe no one ever lived here? I doubt it. Look at the buildings. Maybe living being was stored last. Living being was stored last. So this world is incomplete yet. Where were monsters in the world you came from? Were there any monsters in the world you came from? So when the world is rebuilt, the residents are the final step. Until then, monsters roam as free as can be. Are they the Heartless the Master told us about? That's a good bet. There are two types of Heartless, right? Emblems and Pure Blood Heartless. Okay, but the Emblem Heartless exist in future worlds projected by the Books of Prophecy a long time ago. So, why are they here? Good point. Maybe it's a clue. Do you think the Heartless attacked the missing students? Possibly. But these Heartless weren't that strong. Maybe not for the ones we fought. Now I'm really worried about the others. Let's just try to gather more information. We'll head back once we find something. I have to tap ahead of time just so that I could actually make it so that we don't get long pauses. But unfortunately, that means I have to nail everything on my first try, so that's gonna be fun. See? See what? I told you there was stronger Heartless around. What? You're calling that strong? Yeah, I do. Oh, it synced back up again. Okay, so good to know. It always resyncs at the weirdest time, so that's good to know. But we handled them just fine. We did, but the missing weirdos were all on their own. What would you do? If what? If you were alone and came across those monsters, run, fight. Exactly! Some would run and some would fight. So eventually, if they were alone when they encountered some of these Heartless, I doubt that these monsters are the reason why they all disappeared. Good point. But what if there's even more stronger monsters out there? Ones you can't run from. Come on, seriously? You never know. Then I'll run faster than I ever have before. Yeah, great, Eric is now Sonic. We have Joseph Joestar in the party! Of course you would. Alright then, up next. And now it's desynced again. You're back already? We just got here. Bet you're going to be scared of when. Huh? That's your MO. I'm glad everyone's okay. Eric gets you silly, but how much is this real personality? And how much of it is an act? Well, I guess we're gonna find out soon. We ran into Heartless. So did we. No sign of any actual people. Same here. Were the Heartless strong? Yeah. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure even an upperclassman would have taken them on alone. What now? Should we report our findings to the master? No way! Huh? I agree. Let's not. So, what do we do? This mission is pretty dangerous, you know? We're keyblade winners, right? So we just need to bonk him with our keys. We see you're heartless, we take it down. We can't just run when things get rough. The master taught us all about the heartless. And how much of a threat they pose. The students who went missing knew that they might face, and undoubtedly prepared for it. So what about us? What about us? Can't we do the same thing? Don't we have the same determination and drive? Ah, great, this is suddenly on a turn now. We do. And you're right. But if any of you feel like you're in danger, run. Don't turn around. Don't wait for the others. It seems like that's... Run like the wind! Yeah, I guess. Ha 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 ha. Let's try to find a solid lead this time. Should we change groups? Okay, I guess it doesn't give me a choice. Alright, round 2. Just so I know, you weren't joking about running from danger, right? Come on, boy. Running away is what Ericus does best. He's safe. We'll be back here soon. One of Win BNG will attend Kingdom Hearts. After a stream of fully struggling against data battles in Kingdom Hearts 3, he basically shelled it. Union Cross included, but mobile games, so he may have wanted to put it off for as long as possible. Well, I mean, like, this version you can actually play. Like, this is actually a full game. It's not like Union Cross, where it's just only cutscenes. Ericus should have been Win, not Light. 4 years later. So, Petrus, remember all that depressing stuff that happened in Xenoblade 3? Yeah, you're not out of the woods! Because, yep, all our party members died. You're leaving? The 8th mobile games of the passion? Same. Yeah. We had some good times. Huh. Yeah. You don't have to leave. What happened wasn't your fault. I just want to see more of what's out there before the Mark of Mastery exam. That's not for a while. Besides, you already seen what's out there. Not everything. What are you looking for? Fine, but you better come back. We got a score to settle. I'm at 117 wins, 312 losses, and 8 draws. You mean 107 wins, 323 losses, and 7 draws. Whatever. Close enough. You seriously mean that? Knew I get you to turn around. See you soon, buddy. See you. I feel like mobile games could never include plot crucial lore to the series. Well, this game proved otherwise! Alright then, episode 1, An Unexpected Departure, and next episode 2, The Presence of Darkness. Which makes Monster Hunter stories all the more ironic, considering the graphics and frame rate are better on mobile than on 3DS. Then again, 3DS is kind of an old system. I'm pretty sure that phones have gotten to a point where they could display stuff pretty good. Case in point, Nintendo Switch. But even then, Nintendo Switch is kind of faltering a little bit. Huh? Ah, great. We're back at the beginning. It's Groundhog Day, episode 1 edition. I really thought I knew who I was. Not until we began to wonder who others were. Days after day, I spent my time with the same classmates in the same classroom. Sorry. Today's were peaceful and a little boring. But they also familiar and comfortable. Xehanort just had a bad hangover. Sounds about right. Even so, my new life is just like the old. A different world. But with the same days playing out over and over again. I left the island behind to come here. And yet, maybe it's not about the place. Maybe it's about me. And how I engage with others. How we influence one another and the world around us. Maybe that's what's shaping our hearts and who we are. And who will we become? Who we will become. How much longer? A little bit more before we start playing. Oh wait, hold on. Let's change team members. I say, let's go with the guys, come on. All kinds of things are influence the growth of a heart. Change can come from anywhere, from the smallest, simplest things. From light, or from darkness. Episode 2, The Presence of Darkness. Yeah, this game was originally supposed to be episodic, but I guess Dark World didn't exactly too well as a live service game, so they basically had to can the whole thing, just so that we could all get it all in one fell swoop. We should be here by now. What? You're late all the time. Fashionably late. Says you. Hey, there's an art to my... Shh. We're being watched. It's about time they showed up. Yeah! What is it? What's wrong? Alright then, let's see if I can do my Winnie the Pooh impression. 'Twas between end this silly chose. Where did... Who are you? A chest or a cat, if you have pleasure. Or if you don't... A cat. Man, you scared me. Ericus, officially scared of cats. If there's no point waiting around for your friends to arrive. How did you know we were waiting for our friends? I looked it up. I'll never tell. Can you help us? You know where we are? Why, they're underlocked. And, of course, keys too. Gasp! Exclamation mark. What? Where? Exactly. What or where? Hey, wait! So, what's the plan? Well, we don't have much to go off of. But we have to do something. Start looking for... Ah! Or just wait. The answer will be here rather soon. Is he really gone this time? What did he mean anyway? Beats me. That might be our answer. What now? More intruders. It's not gonna... It's not good to cause a ruckus in Her Majesty's kingdom, you know? We're just looking for our friends. Not by what would matter. We had best seize him. Not that would matter, it's best to him. Hey! Listen to me! My goodness, these thing is terrible. Hurry! The trial's about to begin. But we just spotted some suspicious... No time for that! We have bigger priorities, like punching those instead of capturing them. If you're late, you'll lose your head! So... that's it? I guess we're off the hook. For now. Jeez, it's like I'm watching an interactive Sonic 2006 loading screen. I'm not sure about the others. What do you mean? More intruders, he said. Bug the heck out of me. Give me a sec. Okay, should be good now. Which means he must have run into people who looked like us before. That's it! The cat said our friends are under lock and key, and those soldiers were talking about a trial. That's gotta be where they are. Wait, a trial? What from? Oh, from what? I don't know. Seems like this world has its own weird set of rules. At least now we know where to go. Then what are we waiting for? As the game desync now. Perfect. Your Majesty, loyal servants, the trial has begun. At least this doesn't have loading screens like Spiral in a Dragonfly. Very true. The prisoners at the bar were charged with trespassing and unwillingly disturbed Her Majesty's peace. Okay, I apologize for trespassing, but we were trying to keep peace by fighting off those monsters. Oh? So you confess to a far more serious crime? You mean fighting monsters? But that was the only way. Always here are my ways. Everything you see obeys my rules and follows my ways. Everything? Like the people, this place, and even the monsters? Of course! That's crazy. Illogical, perhaps. It is why this place looks so weird. I mean, like, seeing this in this art style is pretty great, all things considered. I've seen enough. Wait! Sorry. What exactly are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna save them. By attacking these people? Remember, we have to respect this world's order. But what else can we do? The only thing I can do is put my hands in my pockets. Stealth is optional. Well, I shouldn't waste any more time standing around here. What are you smiling about? Let's go. Yeah. It's time for your sentence. And that sentence is guilty. Objection! Guys, that verdict is unfair and you know it. Who are you? And how dare you challenge me? They're guilty because I say so. They should be judged of the jury of their peers, and not by one single person. What right do you have to decide their fate? Because I am the Queen! And I am always in charge! The Queen of Hearts has discovered Caps Lock. He decided everything for everyone? Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do that was so bad, huh? Couldn't you show some mercy? Or you're just a bully who rules with fear? Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me! Don't you subjects! Huh, standard Twitch chat. The cards are now in vibrate mode. See? All power here is my power! Now, enough of this insolence! Off with their heads! They're going to lose their heads. They're going to lose their heads. What now? Got a plan? That was the plan. We just have to wing it now. Great. That's what I do best. Casual decapitation. What? Seize them! Whoa! Can I use my keyboard now? You don't have to ask. The prisoners have found guilty, so, the trial is over. I'm so frustrated I'm going to walk casually. Order! I say order! You will all pay for this! I really love the Heartless designs here. I kinda wish that they were in a 3D space. They didn't stand a chance. Herman! Herman! This won't be easy. Ready when you are. Alright then, one exciting battle later. I'm glad you're okay. Me too. I just never thought we had I just thought we had to deal with something like that. I guess. I mean, it was tough, but we weren't in any real danger. I spent so much money on card packs. Oh, sorry, wrong game. I'm not talking about the Heartless. You're not? But aren't they the enemy? Yeah. What? That's what we learned in class. Herman's right. It's not that simple. What are you guys talking about? A threat stronger than any Heartless. The darkness in people's hearts. That's what drives the Queen of Hearts to rule with fear. But if that's the way of this world, then maybe it's not our place to say if it's right or wrong. We can't just go around challenging what we think is bad. So why don't you put it? So that's why you didn't put up a fight. We didn't have a choice. Hey guys, do you think the upperclassmen were caught in a similar situation? If they were, then they realized their hands were tied. Maybe they got captured too, or worse. What do you think? Xehanort. Sorry. What were you talking about? The missing wielders. We assumed the Heartless were responsible. But instead, it might be someone touched by darkness. Darkness can hide anywhere. Even inside someone. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Huh? How did you... Me? Darkness can hide anywhere. Right. Look at the Queen. She believes people will respect her power, even though it's obvious they live in fear. It's a kind of delusion that matters force their hands on the line. Even so, I still believe in the light of people's hearts. Me too. now, let's keep pushing for the upperclassmen. Yeah, we should focus on the mission. Hope we don't get sidetracked again. You're gonna jinx it. Too late, all we did. We died in 4 years after all. Hey, you okay? I'm fine. Come on, there has to be a better way. What they do was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or you're just a bully who runs with fear? Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me! Don't you subjects! I wondered, could darkness burrow so deep into someone's heart that they don't even know it's there? That's a scary thought. Could you turn your keyblade on a being that has no idea what they become? I don't know. One day, we'll have to decide. What are you two whispering about? Oh, just whether or not we should stick around here. There's a chance that the others were put on trial just like us. I think we should find out more before we leave. Even though we might run into trouble again? Hey, why don't we split up? A few of us could stay behind while the rest go on the next world. We'll stay. Just the two of you? Yeah, better keep a low profile. Something wrong? You tell me. And maybe I'll keep you company until you do. Well, what do you say? Hold on a sec. Let me change characters. And go back here. Yay! I promise you won't regret it. We'll see about that. See you guys later. Be safe. Four years later. Your Majesty, the trial has begun. The prisoner at bar was charged with trespassing and willingly disturbed Her Majesty's peace. How dare you trespass in my kingdom? Who are you? You don't remember me? I knew it. Episode 2, The Presence of Darkness, and next episode 3, The Purpose of the Journey. Alright then, there's technically one more episode. Yep, we only have a bunch more cutscenes left. Anyways, first things first, because this is going to drive me insane again. Again, I kinda hate the fact that I have to do this every single time, just so that I could get the audio synced up again. I took the first step of my long journey. As I walked along the path, darkness whispered to me from all around. Though I couldn't understand what it said, It stirred emotions deep within my heart. These emotions manifest in my mind as words. Was this someone else's darkness? Their emotions? Hatred? Jealousy? Doubt? Things I never felt before. I didn't know at the time, but these belong to people I have yet to meet. Some even were directed at me. Would I be able to handle that? Being the focus of someone's darkness? Someone's heart? It was at the moment something began to glow inside my own heart. I soon learned that in keeping to this path, this corridor of darkness, no heart could help but become drenched in darkness. Regardless of where these foul emotions were coming from, they gave me comfort. They helped me realize that my heart could still feel. But I have no idea what lies ahead. Something more terrifying than the darkness. Emptiness. And then Xemnas was born. Episode 3. Purpose of the Journey. So, are you going to tell me or what? Huh? Why you two want to go off alone? You have plans, don't you? Tell me, let me on it! This is adorable. After what we experienced, this is adorable. It's nothing fun. Trust me. We have a plan, but it's dangerous. Here's the thing. Huh? Who are you? The polite thing to do is say your name first. That's manners. Right. Sorry. I'm Ericus. Xehanort. I'm Vor. Howdy do and shake hands. Howdy do and shake hands. Tweedledum and Tweedledee? Howdy do and shake hands. Come on, let's go. Oh, you can't go yet. But we're in a hurry. Why? We're looking into something. Oh, you're curious. These oysters are curious too, aren't they? Aye, and you remember what happened to them? Poor things. What happened to the oysters? I guess don't. Oh, you wouldn't be interested. Try me. Oh no, you're in too much of a hurry. I can spare a little time. Oh, you forgot all about these two. It's been forever since I've seen Alice in Wonderland. Can we? Well, did they actually tell the whole? Did they actually tell the whole story? Yeah, I guess. The lowest and the carpenter. What was that about? So the moral of the story is curiosity leads to danger? That's pretty grim. Well, it is a grim fairy tale. Your sister hated that movie? She hates Alice in Wonderland? I mean, that movie's fantastic. I mean, granted, again, I haven't seen it forever, but what's there to hate? Unless you're talking about the live-action movie, then I could definitely understand that. Yeah, too bad. They will never know what happened to Polly and William. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, too bad they won't happen to Polly and William. Actually, I'm okay with that. There's something weird about this place. You couldn't stand the live-action of Cinderella. No one did! That movie's terrible. The majority of live-action Disney movies are terrible. So when they announced one for Aladdin, you didn't even bother. Yeah, I heard not too great things about that. That's an understatement. I think it was too bizarre for her. I like it for that reason. I mean, it's Alice in Wonderland. What do you expect? Warning for the curious, eh? And maybe they were trying to warn Ericus. Me? Look who's talking. What? You're the one just had to stop and listen. Live-action Lion King was horrible? Yes, and it made Disney a ton of money because nostalgia. Says the one who just had to leave home and see what else is out there. Oh wait, no, sorry. Erica said that. You guys are both curious. End of story. And what's wrong with that? Curiosity can give the courage to dive right into any situation. Oh, now it syncs up. Even you don't have no idea what's going to happen. Here's hopes that we don't dive right into a pool of darkness. Most of it for me was because the changes for the sake of changing things. May as well just make a new setting instead. Here's an interesting thing, and here's actually a good idea. A person who watched and reviewed Aladdin said that if he were to make a live-action remake of that, he'd make it more like a Bollywood musical, which would have made a ton of sense. That would definitely be something different, and I would have loved to see it. But no, they had to keep the same old thing and made Will Smith the genie, and it doesn't match Robin Williams' character Genie at all. So, your plan was a result of your curiosity? We're still talking about that. Yep. Well... Oh, please be careful! What now? No, not jam! Not jam! That way! Just make brand new movies instead. Yes, unfortunately... Disney. Oh, my watched. It was! It was an unbirthday present, too. Well, in that case... we must wish you a merry unbirthday! got so used to Genie Home Assistant from the animated series, and games technically too. Dan Casanova wasn't wasn't too bad as Genie. No woo, no woo, no woo! Sorry, all filled up. What a commotion! On my unbirthday too! It's very weird to arrive somewhere without an invitation. I say it's rude. It's very, very rude indeed. Oh, but you must stay for a cup of tea. And everyone all at the same time. Tea? Sugar? Of course, we can't have tea without sugar. Oh dear, there's no more sugar. How will we ever have tea without sugar? Impossible. You must bring us some sugar. Yes, 2 spoons, thank you. Are you guys as confused as I am? What could possibly be confusing about an birthday party? Would you like a cup of tea? And if you don't care for tea, you can at least have polite conversations. I thought the tweet was strange. You said it. Shouldn't we get going? Suit yourselves. After all, we have a watch to fix, you know? Mad Watch! Oh, and remember, have a merry unbirthday! Yes, you must! You must! You really must! Come on, guys. Well, that was necessary. Let me resync real quick. Could have had a device that connects the iPad to the TV, but no. Alright, we should be good now. So we just leave him be? Nothing else said. Nothing they said make any sense. They were as odd as a queen. No, the queen is different. Those guys are confusing and wagging. She's all about power. She's predictable that way. She is? Yeah, the people around here are all scared of her. Their fears is the foundation of this world's order. Orders based on fear? That can't be right. Tell that to 90% people of the world. So many of them seem silly and carefree. And if at all, they're afraid. That's how orders are maintained here. But the Treadles didn't look scared. They look happy. Because they're not like the Queen, their fear must have manifested as darkness. Right. Unlike the Queen, they don't have darkness in their hearts. Don't look so surprised. You made it pretty obvious. You two were going to find out. You two were trying to find out more about the Queen. Look. Bleh, bleh. Sorry, I cannot speak, and I realized that Vor was still talking. You two were trying to find out more about the Queen on your own, weren't you? you keep it from me? Oh wait, I got it! Our mission is to search for the missing upperclassmen. But you become more interested in darkness. So you're going to leave me to do your own research. How could you guys? I'm gonna tell Master Odin. No, I mean yes, but we thought about this would be the fastest way to find out what happened to them, right? Or it's a smart cookie. Yes, an adorable smart cookie. Right. I doubt we're going to uncover anything about them in this world. The Queen's reaction says it all. Apparently nothing has changed since the story since the Queen is still nuts by the time in Kingdom Hearts 1. Well, it's Wonderland. You expect the Queen to be nice in Wonderland? Of course not, that'd be silly. We're the only outsiders who come here in a long time. I still don't know if darkness has evolved in their disappearance, but it has to be the key to finding them. Think about it. How else would 7 wielders disappear at the same time? Chasing the darkness might lead to the truth. But why do you have to go alone? I can help you know. Well, there's so much that we don't know. Is the Queen the source of darkness? Or is she just the vessel of it? And is she harboring is she harboring it unknowingly? As Queens? What is this? Fantasy? Yes. If she's a vessel, then she could then there's a chance we could become vessels too. That's why it's better to put fewer wielders at risk. Got it. Let's go have a chat with the Queen. Weren't you even listening? Guys, I think we're lost. We are? I knew we weren't around for too long. Finding our way here may not be easy. We got lucky last time. Lose something? Huh? The cat! Great timing. We need to see the Queen. Which way do we go? This really doesn't matter. All ways are the Queen's way, after all. Wait! We don't have time for riddles. Which way is it? Well, some go this way, some go that way. But as for me, myself, personally, I prefer the shortcut. Alright then, 3 more and then we can finally begin the game. You again? You return to face your sentence, hmm? Very well. But you'll wait until tomorrow. Only one sentence carried out each day. What's going to happen to him? We're not here to face any sentences. We want to talk. Talk? I decide who I talk to, not you! You're in charge here, and we understand and respect that. We just have some questions. Go on. You said before that... Silence! I wasn't talking to you! You said before that, that all ways here are your way, and everyone obeys your ways. Is that really true? You dare to question my authority? She caught my voice for a second. I was just wondering if your heart is your own. My heart? Of course it is! After all, I am the Queen of Hearts! And that arrogance is yours as well? Or does it belong to a dark being inside you, commanding you to act like this? I give the commands here! I answer to no one! I just don't buy that your heart is rooted in darkness. Believe you. I believe that person holds light in their hearts. Light? Darkness? Utter nonsense! No matter. As I told you before, all ways here are my ways. I cannot do the Queen's voice politely. All of it. Huh? Maybe the darkness comes from her greed. Greed? How dare you insult me! Then what are you feeling now? This thing is very wonky at times. I'm angry! Oh great, she's coming to YouTube comment section! Angry at noisy brats like you! Angry at the useless oblivions around me! You're infiltrating when you influencing? I am so good at saying words. When you do as you please! Fluctuating. Okay, I think that's what it is. You should all do as I say! So, darkness comes from greed. It comes from her wrath. Infiltrating. Well, they are infiltrating this world, so... So, once darkness is born from their internet inequalities. For some, yes. In ancient times, darkness hid within people and took control of their emotions. People were merely vessels, and darkness spread far and wide, affecting many. Like a disease. Correct. However, as time passed, things changed. People's hearts began to birth darkness on their own. The heartless? Yes, the heartless, the embodiment of darkness within in people's hearts. Over the course of many years, darkness and hearts become entangled. You also struggle sometimes with words when you speak English. Well, chances are you probably speak English better than me, and you coming from a place where English is your third language? What is your second language? I mean, like, you definitely know Japanese, that's for sure. Seems silly to give them a name. It's all the same anyways. How is darkness born from people? It manifests from all negative emotions, such as greed, ire, or envy. Most are capable of controlling their heart's deep-seated emotions, but it is not easy for some. Over the course of many moons, darkness reshapes human beings, who we are, and what we could become. Queen angry? Queen very angry. It smiled. Huh? Enough! Off with their heads! Off with their heads! Is this the darkness in her heart? Is this her will? I don't know. And now if you excuse me, I'm going to casually walk away, not seeing your head being decapitated. Does no one listen? I told you, my heart is mine! This looks familiar. It's the same one as before. It should be a piece of cake. I don't think it is. Get ready! It is your best language after my mother's tongue. I learned the language while playing video games. I guess English is what you're trying to say. So, what do we find out? Alright, making sure. It feels like we're stepping closer to the truth. Xehanort. Do you still think that learning more about the darkness will help us find the missing glassman? I do. Let's head back. We should share what we know with the others. After an exciting boss fight, yep. This should be the final one. I guess we're done with Wonderland? I see. So our goal is to pursue the darkness. But you defeated your one lead, didn't you? There may be more than one dark entity. A single light can cast countless shadows. Ah! My shadow! And as Light's guardians, we may have a similar effect. There's more. The more we venture out into the world, the more darkness may fall in our wake. Wait, so we're the reason darkness is being born? Well, it's just a theory. So the upperclassman might have also attracted darkness. Yeah, it's a likely scenario. Right now, we have no choice where they are. But you're saying that if we want to pursue the darkness, it might lead us to them. Well, hold on. Where there's light, there's darkness. I get that. And because darkness exists, light is essential, which is why we became Keyblade builders in the first place. But there's a big difference between light leading to darkness and darkness leading to light. Darkness can hide itself people, right? You were just there, boy. You were just there. It doesn't seem like it's easy to track. It's not like we're chasing Heartless. Master Odin said, when... Ugh! Sorry, I've been talking for too long. I definitely need to cut the stream soon-ish and get me some water. That when the negativity deep within someone's heart grows and can't be contained any longer, darkness is born. But we still don't know if the Queen's darkness was her own, or if she was even aware of what's going on. To tell you the truth, I don't know if that matters. Because darkness is darkness, regardless of how it came to be. Exactly. It looks to me that her darkness came from within. Or she would welcome it to your heart without knowing. It's hard to tell. That's for sure. The clocks on Heracles' heads are turning a little bit. But maybe it doesn't matter because in their world, the angry queen maintains order. The rules of the light is right, and the darkness is wrong. Doesn't hold true. It's a question of perspective. That angers Ergus! No, darkness is bad and always has been. Don't forget who we are, Xehanort. We're Light's guardians, and it's our duty to protect it. I hope you're not losing sight of that. Give me 75 years. I'm not. Don't worry. What I'm getting at is that if the missing students found themselves facing darkness, darkness was the world's order, then it's possible they were defeated. No way! So light in the right, so light is right, dark is bad. Warren's invading worlds and is pursuing the order. Eh, Ergus? Basically. So basically, what happened in America recently? Gotcha. Calm down, Ergus. Remember, our mission is to find them. That's what Master Odin's request. But if searching for them means drilling further into the mysteries of darkness and considering all the possibilities, then that's what we'll do. Are we all on the same page? It looks like that one movie, Starship Troopers. I still haven't seen it, and Petra's literally commented on that recently. It's a good day to die. A week ago. Huh, hello Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. Hey Blair, what are you doing here? Or is it bald? We never have accepted. He had never accepted Riku, I guess, who used darkness to defend light. Oh, hey, Ergus. Something on your mind? Yeah. My sister left for a Market Mastery exam. But I have a really bad feeling about it. It's that time already, huh? Shouldn't you be excited for her? Monitoring is better than extremes. The golden middle. Yep. I can't wait to get out there. The thing is, before she left, That kind of sounds like they're not expecting everyone to come back. Yeah, it does feel like a trip to broaden their horizons. Maybe the trip itself is the test. Or even a mission? All I know is... it doesn't sound like the Mark of Mastery exam we learned about. I wonder what's going on. We could ask Master Odin, but I doubt he'll tell us. Ever since my sister left, I've been worried sick about if she lost to darkness, and that I'll never be able to see her again. Darkness? Darkness. Darkness? Why darkness? Because dark. Because light. Oh, that's right. Your grandfather battled the darkness, didn't he? That's how he... I don't know exactly what happened to him. It's just that when I heard darkness be close by, I get anxious. Maybe hating darkness is in my blood. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a painful subject. Don't worry, it's okay. Your sister's going to be fine. I'm sure of it. I hope so. Episode 3, The Purpose of the Journey, and... next, Episode 4, Cruel Clues. Luke, your thoughts betray you. Alright then, and now we can finally start playing the game. So, hopefully I could fully explain how this works. Because in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, you use medals to do battles and turn-based strategies. Here, however, I completely missed. Actually, hold on a sec. Let me resync everything real quick. Alright, we should be good. So now, how this game works is... Chain of Memories! Behold, the card system's back! And it is messing up the game. Holy cow! The stream cannot handle this much. So, how this works exactly is that you pick up... Hold on a sec. So basically how this game works is that you get a deck of cards, and you choose 3 of them, for example like this. Doing so will allow you to attack, but you kind of can see the gimmick how the cards are color-based, and you try your best to select 3 of the same colors to give yourself a multiplier. And you basically do that until the end of time. Oh no, not this again. Yes, this again! But thankfully, you could actually auto it. The drawback is that it does take some time to activate the cards. For example, if I turn it off, I can actually go as fast as I can, like this. And sometimes you actually have to do auto, because some of the battles that I faced out before the game was cut down, actually requires you to go as fast as you can. But yeah, that's basically how the game works in a nutshell. And we leave, and we manage to get the experience. As we get battle points, which you use to level yourself up. And as you can see, as we go to stats, I am actually at level 60, and we could actually continue to level up. But here's my question. Did they actually add in any new cards since the previous version? think they did. It did. Let's see here. Is there any way for me? Oh well. Nope. I basically got all the cards. But here's the thing. You see the emblems like beside it? That determines how many cards you actually got. Copies of cards. So if you look at this, if you collect X amount of cards, as you can see, I collected 11 cards, you actually get perks. So basically, yeah, I basically did all the grinding so we won't have any possible roadblocks ahead of us. You should thank me. After bashing my head a lot in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I basically turned this game into easy mode. And ironically enough, I could actually get even more power, because as you can see, there's definitely some cards here that I haven't gotten multiple copies of. So in a way, I could actually power myself even more. And heck, I could even level up a lot as well. But for now, let's just continue as is. There's also crafting as well, in which if you defeat enemies, you could actually create pretty good items, but I think I got the best ones already as well. Let's see here. Pow Belt, Candy Crown, Pumpkin Band, Candy Earrings, and Spiderweb Badge. These were during the Halloween part. The Halloween event when this game used to be live. And I believe that these are on the shop as well. Well, yeah, they kinda are. You saw a Academic's card in there, didn't you? No, I don't think Dimix is actually here. I was kind of hoping they would add in more cards, but oh well. I mean, like, Silverline, at least I managed to get all the cards before the servers went down, which, that's not easy. I didn't get 11 cards for all the the same cards, but you're gonna get the idea. But yeah, that's basically the gameplay in a nutshell. For now, let's just let the game continue to run its course on auto. And when if we have to level up or power up, we'll do that. But as you can see, we're actually on the 71 quest. I'm kind of curious to see how many quests there are in this game. So, alright then. I haven't continued the story since the game died out more than a year ago. Let's see how it continues. One year ago. Jeez Louise. So many back and forths. Have you heard of the ancient Keyblade War? Huh? Of course I have. Long ago, Keyblade builders waged a war over the ownership of light. Yeah, the Master's favorite story. I wonder what they plan on doing with the Keyblade, with Kingdom Hearts after, making it appear. Huh, who knows? I don't get why anyone could initiate a war. So, you know about the Lost Masters? Who? They're the ones who started the Keyblade War. Never heard of them. Where'd you heard that about? Or they're the ones whom the war started. I'm not following you. You can drop it aside. Aside? On that day shall darkness prevail, and light expired. A prospective Keyblade Master should know this. If you say so. The gazing eye sees the fate of the world. The future it's already been written. Really? I'm not so sure about that. Besides, who says that I can't change it? It may be life over there. Oh, sorry. Pretty confident. But things aren't in your favor. Perhaps, but unlike darkness, there's more to light that meets the eye. You might be surprised. Oh, I hope so. Page 3? Yep, basically the beginning. The intro to Kingdom Hearts 3, if told by a 2D illustration. Oh, Dwarf Woodlands. Oh, it's official. I'm lost. I can use cheat codes, yes. But I did find this amazing castle. I wonder if anyone's home. Huh? Oh, I think I hear someone. Well, this will end well. What thus I know now, my queen? Magic mirror on the wall. Who shall rule, forever rule over all? Thou's will, my liege. It's weird. Touchscreen isn't responding. That mirror knows all the answers. Maybe it could help me too. Oh. There you are. We were worried. Are you alright? Yeah. You said you wanted to come with us, and then you went on your own. We need to stick together. I know. I'm sorry, but I was chasing a butterfly, and then I looked around, and you were gone. Why am I not surprised? Hurry, man, hurry! Huh? Oh, don't be so that. I told you that mine tunnel was brewing trouble. That's why I'm coming with you. No time for fussing. We gotta help them out there. Don't you think I know that? They must be from this world, but I don't think they're likely to harm us. I don't think so either. It doesn't sound like they had their hands full. Louise, touchpad, why aren't you working at half the times? Something about a mine? There must be a cave-in. If someone trapped, then we might be able to help. What did we just say about going off on your own? You don't want to talk. Alright, level 29. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. By the way, we do have backup, and as you can see, it has like a active battle system in a way. Like, I go first, and then soon, Ericus and... I can probably slow the game down. You know what? Maybe that's... Tap, focus, save, this... It's running in real time? I could have sworn that it's actually... Oh, wait. Nope, it's 1 speed. Alright, very easy game, very easy. I don't have to play a single thing, and the game's doing all the work for me. Huh, the final true boss, a nosy gnome. Right, that's basically the gameplay in a nutshell. And I managed to get some items from it as well. I guess it doesn't allow me to get a will until I beat it? Huh. Why is that icon over the album? Oh, hey! That's right, defeating enemies actually gives us perks as well. Oh, that's right. There was actually some enemies that we didn't get in the original game. Seems like we're missing... I mean, heck, I think there's actually one enemy that we only defeated once, and it's that one. Because you can't exactly replay story missions. Once you clear a mission, it's on to the next. And there was no event that actually had a Fear Sweeper. Actually, that kind of makes a question. How many regular Heartless did I beat alone? I beaten 48,580. Okay then. That was quite a lot. Alright, let's continue. Like I said, this game definitely encourages you to do endless battle and put the iPad or tablet or whatever you use on the side. So yeah, you can actually see the card names and attacks on the thing. Really? I got paralyzed? So when you select the card first, that doesn't move. But when you select the card, there could also be side effects if you pick the card second or third. Like you can actually see all the cards there said attack +2. You can get some really nasty combinations here. I just need to do 3 more enemies. Of doing absolutely nothing. You did the same thing with Biome Q. Sticking it now, while all about doesn't work. Yep, basically the same thing. So now I'm very curious to see how Anthony's going to go through all this, because I purposely told him to not play Kingdom Hearts Union Cross or Dark Road until the servers actually ended. And oh man, that thing actually did damage to me. Ironically enough, it hasn't desynced yet. Maybe if there's too much happening on the screen, then the game actually forces it to sync itself? Huh? Who are ya? Hey, what are you looking at? Aw, don't mind him. Yeah, it's very nice to meet ya. We thought you might need a hand. So someone trapped behind that boulder? Cuteness powers activate! What are you gonna do? That's not a... Ugh. Oh man, oh. Oh man, sorry. Whew. That's not a bad idea. The Keyblade might do the trick. out. Jeez Louise! 4. How many push-ups, sit-ups, and what kind of juice do you drink? Gosh, thanks. Who knew Vor can lift? Hatsu! It's awfully dusty. Yeah, it was too dark to sleep good in there. Finally, Dopey. Alright then, that was easy. We're awfully grateful for your help, friends. Huh, we could have fixed it just fine. But I suppose we ought to thank you. Now all 7 of us can go back to work. Seven, huh? Just like us. Huh, that was awesome. Again, who knew you lift? We got company. Oh, for Pete's sake! Now what? If it doesn't stop, the whole mine will collapse! Get somewhere safe! You think it caused a cave-in? I don't know. The only thing now is to... collaborate! Yeah, go figure. But there's actually too much stuff on the screen that the screen actually fixes itself. Go figure. It's clobbering time. Clobbering time over. We're supposed to be tracking darkness, right? I don't know if we're going to get anywhere by just defeating random heartless that we encountered. We all know it's not going to be easy. Actually, it might be. Huh? A castle? An all-knowing mirror? Come see for yourselves. Alright, what new buffs I got? More HP. It's not like I need more HP, but fine. Also, yes, you read correctly. In order to actually get all the bonus stuff, you need to kill 1,000 enemies of the same Heartless, just so you can actually get the max level up. By the way, sometimes you saw numbers that are blue, sometimes you saw some that are yellow. Basically, yeah, there's actually stats effects, so not only you have to play cards fast, but you also have to figure out what they're weak against. As I have Blazing and that's a fire move, and that's actually super effective against those guys. That was a wind attack, so that was normal. So yeah, you kind of get the gist of it. There's actually more to it to this game than it looks. It's just unfortunately I'm overpowered right now. And I basically took the fun out of everything. Oh well, at least we get some cool sleep more at the end. That depends if we actually get it. Kind of basic question. How many quests are we supposed to go to? Also, suddenly we're in the castle! Okay! We were in the caves 1 second and now we're in the castle. Sure, fine. So this is it. What's thirst I know? Ooh! Can I go first? I want to know how to beat Xehanort in chess. Yeah, I guess. It's a game where black and white pieces called... how about an altar and... please ignore him. Aww. I would like to see a full movie based on this. Just so I don't have to read all the time. We're looking for some classmates who went missing. Do you know where they are? The friends you seek travel hither and yon. Along separate paths, alone they forge on. So they're on their own. Let's see if we can at least track down one of them. Can you tell us where Vidar is? The one... Silence! Mind I remind you who you serve? Who are you? Ignorant boy. From this castle, I rule all. We heard about your mirror and wanted to check it out. Do you mind if we ask a few questions? You barge into my keep and dare ask for a favor? Yes. The mirror is mine. And mine alone. But you may approach this once. If you wish. Huh. I guess I should call you the decently sized oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Magic mirror on the wall. Consume these fools once and for all. Huh? What? Hey! There! Holy light! Alright then, we interrupt Kingdom Hearts Dark World to bring you Kingdom Hearts Birthright Sleep. Where are we? Not in the castle, that's for sure. Look out! Oh, same stuff that terrified. It's the magic mirror! Well, Aqua too, remember? They kind of ran out of time, and had to duplicate the boss twice. It's a week of darkness. I doubt it's going to answer any of our questions now. You two ready? You bet! Of course! Aw, what happened to cool song? Okay, it's actually doing damage. Dang, that was a cool attack. Sorry about the frame rate again. I mean, like, the game's kind of... I mean, it looks great on my iPad, but because I'm transferring this to the internet to my computer, back to the internet again? Oh, dang it. Make me have to refill my deck. How dare you. So yeah, we have 30 cards in our decks, and once they run out, you have to tap the screen repeatedly. So that's what happens. And suddenly the evil queen's gone. Okay. Are we back? I think so. Whew. Looks like she's gone too. Alright. Let's find out where Vidar. Sorry. Let's find out where Vidar is. That's not necessary. Oh! Hi, everyone. Vidar! We've been looking for you. I figured you'd show up. Master Odin sent you, right? And of course I have to give him Talon's voice. I have to. Oh, he's missing his glasses, and then boom, it's Talon. Yeah. Wait, you knew? Then why did you just come home? Are you alone? You must be Xehanort. The visitant. I see why you caught the Master's eye. There's something different about you. And your boy. The one something on your mind. There's something on your mind, isn't it? Isn't there? Fourth mind member? I doubt it. You're wondering if you really belong with these friends of yours. Why not join us instead then? Huh? What are you talking about? Aren't you coming back with us? I can't. Not yet. There's something I have to do. What is it? You'll see. I need your help. What do you say? I belong... Boy, you're coming with us, right? Actually, I asked the mirror a question of my own. That's Talon's funny line. Drat, what's the contact? It's been a while. Maybe it can help me too. Fourth best friend. Okay, that's right. That's right, at the end. Gotcha. Can I ask you something? What dost thou know? Will I ever become a Keyblade Master? With friends thy heart doth lie, content and free of woe. If comfort stomach calm, forward thou fail to go. Fail to go. That's not true. I want to become a Keyblade Master as much as everyone else. Stop making things up! Oh, she doesn't need to know rhyme. I think you do. I mean, like, in the original source and in Birth by Sleep, I think you do. But I guess... No power I have save to offer what is true. Lately, I'm starting to realize how I really feel. I like what we have now, but if we all keep studying and eventually pass the exam, we'll go our separate ways. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. For you and I... we're never going to change. Isn't that right? Change is inevitable. We should embrace it and learn to build new relationships. Thanks, Marcus. Thanks, Xehanort. I've made up my mind. No, you can't leave me. You're our cute animal mascot! The longer I stay in this bubble, the harder it'll be for me to leave. Let's go, Vidar. Vidar, I have the ability to teleport 5 feet. The heart and mind are made up. 4. So, why do you all want to become Keyblade Masters? It was more than an obligation at first. Like a family tradition. But now, I know in my heart that I need to become one and put an end to darkness once and for all. Serious much? For me, it's easy. I want to do what's right. I agreed that power and justice go hand in hand. Hey! My dream is to learn and explore. If I become a Keyblade Master, I'll be able to see all the worlds for myself. I want to protect what's important to me. Oh. What you all said. Plus, I want to help hold the greater order. Simple as that. I don't know why. But I have friends. I want to see again. Wait. Why would you need to become a Keyblade Master for that? Fine. Don't tell me. 4. What about you? Oh. Me... I... I'm not telling. Wish don't come true if you say them out loud. So none of you will become. So none of you will become to become Keyblade Masters. Ha! Hey, no fair. Come here, I'm gonna give you a noogie! I guess we're done with Dwarf Ruins. Okay. We only did 5 missions and that's that. "64 years later." We're definitely time skipping a lot. Anyway, Xehanort, inglorious 2D! What dost thou know? Do you recognize me? A young boy then, now a man grown. Fewer hairs grace thy head, but you are known. A demonstration of my resolve. What else dost thou know? Over the years, I have lost many comrades. words. Some passed on, while others chose the different path. As for me, I have fingers that animate fluently. However, there will always be a special place in my heart. For those friends I never met save in my dreams as a young lad. Oh great, Xehanort is getting to Bioth now. Alas, my efforts to find him have been in vain. I don't even know their names, but I can still see their faces still. I asked you, did they ever exist? Or we were merely a figment of my imagination? Much lies beyond our world, even more beyond our time. Since in this world aside, their tolls have yet to chime. How can you be sure? Without even their names. Your heart speaks more clearly than your words. Where are they now? Where indeed? You're supposed to rhyme. You're supposed to rhyme. Amongst an ocean of keys of a vast barren land. A boy bearing great light and darkness thoughts stand. So that explains the Keyblade Graveyard. Okay, now we're getting some connections here. Because seeing how you're the Avatar character from Union Cross, of course Xehanort will know Ventus, and he's basically the only one alive from that time. And that's how Xehanort managed to take him under his wing. And okay, wow, episode 4, Cruel Clues, and episode 5. The key to each other's world. That we know of. That's true. Oh yeah, the Magic Beam was technically a boss. All right, next. 54 years later. My goodness, we're jumping around so much. Subject X, perhaps as well, if she's still around. Yeah, from the notes from Kingdom Hearts 3. There's a reason that perfects bar us from such knowledge. Why do you seek the Keyblade? Do you blanket all the worlds in darkness? Reduce them to nothing? But darkness did cover the world once, in legend. We know so little about the Keyblade War, only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a perilous light was found. Precious light was found, sorry. It is a curious tale that one worth exploring. They say ruin brings about creation. So what then? What another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls, will be found worthy of the precious light the legends speak of? I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it, the door to the Keyblade War unlocked. this out of sheer curiosity? I will never allow it, Xehanort. Not while I live. But once again, you have it all wrong, I guess. Interesting that we see this scene in 2D. Basically, darkness is a beginning, you see, not an end. At birth, every one of us emerges from darkness into the world of light. Do we not? GBA Porter birthed my sleep was promising. Poetic excuses. Screw you, Leonard Nimoy. I'm voiced by Mark Hamill. And I shall prove it to you such. Words won't displease you. Only one thing will. Ah! Ah! No, my face! She didn't shoot me in the eye. It'll be very ironic. That power. Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort? Not your concern. I don't believe it. Star Wars lost the straw track. How dare. I knew it. Xehanort. He could never let it go. Your mind's made up? 7 years later, they all became very young. Kingdom Hearts is the only way. What about our duty as Keyblade builders? Our duty is to protect the world. This is the path we must take. Never let it go. Yep. I think we became Keyblade Masters only a year ago. Now this. We will be both given titles, but you alone are the true hero. We were both given a title. You were bequeathed the Keyblade from the era of Lost Masters. You were supposed to have inherited the weapon and the resolve. Since coming here 9 years ago, I've complicated what it meant to protect the world. This decision did not come easily. But summoning Kingdom Hearts is a drastic measure. Huh, looks like he has Taro's outfit. How can you be so sure? That's the answer? How can you be sure that's the answer? And how can you be sure it's not? Explain to this when he said that in BBS. It's like, life has taught us far different lessons. Do you stand in my way as a true Keyblade Master? No. As your true friend. And suddenly we're back to the present. Sure, okay. Episode 5. The Key to Reach Worlds of the Orders. Huh? Master Odin wasn't there. How did things end up like this? And now we can't even ask the Master whether or not we should continue our task. I vote to keep going. Me too. think that's what he wants us to do. And leave Vor behind? No one's saying that. I still don't understand exactly what happened. But I'm sure we'll run into Vor and Vidar again somewhere. I'm not. When she left, it felt like she was saying goodbye forever. If only I tried harder to stop her. So, what should we do? I want to find her and bring her back. How? There's a mirror in Dwarf Woodlands that could answer any question. We could tell us where she is. I'm in. I'm worried about her too. What about you? I want to focus on the task at hand. Wait, really? Vidar said he'd return once he's done with whatever he needs to do. If so, he and Vor should show up sooner or later. Touchscreen, why you no work at times? Maybe they will. Maybe he's just using her to complete his goals of his. Even if he is, she'll be fine. Like I said, she's a cute animal mascot. There's no way anything will bad happen to her. It's not like episode 1 was a showcase a terrible foreshadowing that's about to come to her and all you guys as well. No spoilers. She's tough. She doesn't need our help. I know, but I thought you actually cared about your friends. Don't I? What about you? Would a friend try to manipulate someone's belief just because they don't line up with their own? In the case in the future? Yes! I think a good friend will help them see the error of their ways. Who's to decide on what's right and what's wrong? Unless you know of someone who has a heart of pure light with no trace of shadow. That's what a Keyblade Master is, and that's the kind of person I want to become. Again, with the Keyblade Master, it's just a title. You have to work hard and prove yourself to give it any meaning. Huh? That's enough! Raggy, you're coming with me, aren't you? Of course. She's our friend, right? Sorry for being difficult, but we have to do what we believe is right. And then they hit their heads on the ceiling. Also, they used the zoom spell from Dragon Quest. And they're gone. No, Ericus. Once he gets an idea in his head. Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Even if we take different paths to locate the missing upperclassmen, we're bound to arrive at the same destination. Ericus should follow his heart on this one. Gosh darn it! You two really do have a special sort of friendship. I wish I had that. That's fine, Ood, with your kitty cat face. Seriously, if you actually zoom in on the model, she has a small kitty cat face. I have no objections. Well, now that that's settled, we should be on our way. It's a long cutscene, my goodness. Xehanort, do we think we could use the mirror he was talking about? I doubt it. We left something of an impression on the Queen, so getting close to it would be tricky. And even if we did, it might trap us again. Who knows if we're able to fight our way a second time. Ah, you're fine. You're level 60 and you have all the cards. You'll be fine. Alright. What a different world it is. So I guess my party's changed? I mean, usually Ergus is the second permanent party member, but I guess things change. Let's jump into the gate and head somewhere new. Yes. This is very awkward small talk if the pauses last this long. I've come to say goodbye. Be vigilant. Darkness is like no other way. Darkness like no other way appears here. Well, yes. Darkness in titles like the Heartless already resides in the other worlds. Riveting dialogue. What I speak of is the truth of darkness. True darkness? I don't recall learning about that. What is it? How is it different? 13 ancient darkness came into existence long ago. These mostly primitive shadows that are said to be true darkness. They exist without form, and they are a source of most darkness in this world. Darkness without form? The 7 most powerful ones were imprisoned in the Keyblade Masters of yore, who had offered themselves as vessels, and came to be called the Lost Masters. Of the six shadows that remained, 4 were trapped by Keyblade Warriors in the realm between another world. 2 are said to be are said to have been destroyed or collapsed. But of that, there is no proof. Okay, trying to remember for a quick second, so yeah. In Union Cross, there are indeed 13 dark beings, and they are trapped inside. Master of Masters are said. Ava, Envy, Aced, Ira, and Lucio. There are 4 that were trapped by Petrus in the data world. One is inside Petrus. Not Petrus. I meant to say Ventus, but I accidentally said it with Petrus's name. One is trapped in Ventus, and the last one is probably in Brain? Actually, Lucio might have two darknesses inside him. And that kind of messed him up. Basically. You believe true darkness has returned? I do. So I implore you to remember that the unknown you fear is not simply the regarded by darkness. You must learn to distinguish between the many different shadows. True shadows is no exception. Though unseen for many great years, we must proceed with caution. Okay, battle now. Ah, Beast Castle. It's something, right? Not to sound like arrogance, but I feel like we finally know what darkness feels like. Sorry about the audio desync. It should fix itself very soon. If you were here, you would turn right around and go home. Definitely. Achoo! Dude, sorry. Oh, I see. The usual Japanese way of calling someone's name and then having the person sneeze. This is a waste of time. Come on, we need to think of something else. All right, let's go. Oh no, it seems so. Well, they definitely tried. See, I told you she has a kitty cat. Help! Help! Mama! Lumiere! Huh? Oh no, not ship! There! And suddenly we're in the dungeon! Okay, Uza pointed over there, and... Really? You don't get the front one? Only cat ears are missing. Yeah, she does look like Mio. Spinning darkness. Dark fire raid. Win. Extreme arcana. Radiant glory. Dark break. Icicle spear. Oh, okay. It's weird, like they did this. Hold on. I think that's a con effect. Fire. Fire. Okay, yeah, Dark Blade, that's what it was. I think Dark Blade's attack is really powerful, but the drawback is that you lose a lot of defense, which is why I'm actually taking damage. Whoa, thanks for saving me. My name's Chip. Are you going to be guest at the castle? Actually, no. We're looking for... Hey, you're... I know. Follow me. This way. That's it! We cannot just stay here and do nothing! Oh, hush now. I know it's frustrating, but what can we do? If the master refuses to help himself and stays hidden away, can't you blame him? The rose has stolen from right under his nose. Oh, we're doing this plot point now. It's devastating. Ho ho! I am French. I am a French candlestick. Mama, I bought people months ago. Chip, what are you doing here? It's past your bedtime. I know, but I woke up and I went to find you, and then monsters found me. But my new friends saved me. New friends? Who are you? More intruders? No, she's a girl! Well, yes, but how is that important? Lumiere, have you forgotten what happened last time? That was the last time? Of course not! But this is the only way to break the spell! Kinda sim. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, I can see the fan art right now. Ood and the Beast! But without the rose... Is something wrong? My name is Ood. And that's Hermann and Xehanort, in that order. Maybe we can help. Well, at least you're polite. I'm Cogsworth, head of the household. And I am Lumiere! Mrs. Potts. And you can call me Wardrobe. Interesting how she technically doesn't have a name. And if you must more know, a short while ago, 2 visitors arrived at the castle. Highly suspicious, for we rarely receive guests. But Lumiere welcomed them and took them to see the master. Unfortunately, they weren't the really travelers they claimed to be. Those scoundrels stole an enchanted rose. Since then, the master's been beside himself, and I'm afraid we've been at a loss. I see. What if we help you get the rose back? You could do that? What a wonderful idea! And once you have returned, you may stay as long as you like. Ho 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 ho! That's not really necessary, but we'll help you. You're going to help him? Just like that? I have a feeling that whoever took the rose might have something to do with our task. You think it was an upperclassman? We need to track down... we need to track him down and know for sure. First things first. I'd like to have to talk with this master of yours. Where can we find him? Well, we're grateful for your help. Master is... how should I put this? Not always sociable. And after the incident with the rose, he's quite irritable and difficult. It's okay. I dealt with difficult people all the time. Say I didn't warn you. Sorry. His chambers is in the West Wing, and whatever you do, don't tell him we sent you. Alright then, more fights. Well, he's definitely not in a dungeon. Dang it, I must have took the wrong turn off of Apple Cookie. Well, we didn't find them, so let's go back into the place that we met those eminent objects. Vince! Roxas? Yeah, it's a special illustration that was released during Christmas time. I think it's based on old artwork. But hey, it is nice. Oh, such a beast. Who are you? What are you doing here? You must be the owner of this castle. My name is Herman. Xehanort. I'm Ud. We heard about your woes and... That's none of your business! Get out! Your weapons! Now, where were we? Whoa! Those keys. I've seen their likes before. Was it your friends who stole my woes? No, we were here to help get it back. We were hoping you could tell us what happened. You're lying! You're just like them! He's not gonna listen. We can't turn our weapons on a resident in this world. Let's go. Aw, but I want to fight the beast. Also, that didn't help you stop the magic mirror. Good. He's not following us. Sorry. I guess you're right. Not that I'm happy about it, but at least now we know that the two upperclassmen stole the woes. So why would they do that? You think it's part of the exam? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad that we had a lead. It's not much, but we know who did it. But we don't know why or where they are. Beast basically fought Xehanort's nobody far in the future. No, that's Alden, not Xehanort. Are you sure that you're not upset about Ericus? I'm sensing some hospitality. Just saying the facts. Let's tell the others what we learned. Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh yeah, that's right! Okay, yeah, you are 100% right. That's very true. Beast can actually fight against unknown. Sorry, I was thinking of Kingdom Hearts 2 when you said that. Maybe this piece of information will lead to somewhere more. Technically speaking, not saying this. Yeah, it's technically Xehanort to be exact. Alright, don't mind us, we're just in the dungeon somehow. So, yes. And... Ah, yes. My favorite answer. Yes. But actually, no. Kingdom Hearts lore can be complicated at times. Oh, you're saying this now, at the newest release. watch out! A Mega Shadow! Oh, so we wanted that, so yeah, this one. Oh, it's done. Okay, never mind. Problem solved. New enemies? Huh. Neat. Alright, next battle. Well, I do absolutely nothing. But it's good because playing this game, I mean, like, that would be awkward if I do the stream like this. You guys can't even see my eyes. I guess I can hold it like this, but that's kind of covered. What? At the end of this, it's going to be a secret boss. I'm not sure how they were trying to incorporate it, but it'll definitely be impressive if they manage to incorporate it in a way. Holy cow! Gargoyles! One is bad enough, but two? Honestly, they're not as scary as the castle's master. And we outnumber them. That's true. Let's do this. I'm going after it. You two stay here and take care of this one. Gotcha. What? I guess I spoke too soon. I won't give up. I can't! Need my heart, be my guiding key. Ah! I know it's 2 against 1. This looks but this is rough. Greater numbers don't all get guaranteed victory. You're the one who said we outnumbered them like it mattered. I'm worried about Ord. Let's finish this and go after her. Agreed. You can't beat me. I have 3 plus F now. Ah, that's what I heard. How dare you inflict slight damage to me? Come on, hurry up! Oh, that's right, I just realized there's actually another mechanic. You see the yellow bar going up? There's actually a purpose to that. But the issue is that we're killing a bunch of enemies too fast, so I'll wait till we get closer. Until we get some tougher enemies in which I can actually use it. Hermit, go and check on the castle servants. No, I'm coming with you. Sorry. Don't worry. She only needs one of us to outnumber it. Not that again. Make sure she's okay. I will. Alright. That's enough. Who's there? My goodness, your hair is long! Hold that thought. Swords are very light! Whoa. You're Vala, one of the upperclassmen we're looking for. You stand strong, even with the face of determined threat. Your light shines even brighter within the darkness of chaos. And of course you have glasses. That makes you the automatic cute one. Which means my vision has yet to fail me. I've been waiting for you. What? I thought we were looking for you. Also, if you're waiting for me, why were you hiding? Because I need to be certain I was right. Right? About what? I've been watching you. You have the cutest, adorable kitty cat face. I want to adopt you. To determine whether or not you are capable of helping us achieve our goal. Your goal? Vidar said something like that too. What is it that you are trying to accomplish? You ask a lot of questions. Yes, because it's a Kingdom Hearts game. We have to ask questions. And get no answers from that. Speaking of which, such a beautiful grand piano. This must be a ballroom. Not a place for conversation. Dancing and celebration. That's not an answer. Perhaps my lens and judgment were clouded. I'll explain more I'll explain more. My task is to bring you back home. Not to do whatever you say or go wherever it is you want me to go. That's a shame. Well, until we meet again, which we will sooner than you think. Keep the light shining bright. Oh, if you could return this. So it was you. Also, ninja. This is no ordinary rose. It's essential to this world's order. Keep it safe. Ah! Essential to the order. I present this to you with all my kitty cat face. Now get out! Please, would you consider an invitation to stay? Thanks, but I have a home. And important responsibilities. Help him keep his spirits up, okay? His wishes will come true. I know it. Of course! After all, I am a French person. Has nothing to do with this, but I am still French and you are not. Ho 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 ho! Going through these walls with light. Might be a short story. I say that, but we're 3.5 hours in. Well, 3 and 15 minutes in. 1 year later. That's... Yeah, that's Xehanort's armor. That's no heart. 1 year later, the upperclassmen were missing. It was decided that we would test for the Mark of Mastery. Before the exam, wielders must journey into the outside world to broaden their horizons. For the upperclassmen, it was a trip that will lead to a series of unfortunate events. Brought to you by a novel series called The Series of Unfortunate Events. Ordinarily, this is the first opportunity for Keyblade wearers to see other worlds. However, we have already gotten glimpses of what's out there. Even so, being aboard again invokes different emotions than before. Perhaps that past experience affected my heart more than I realized. Or perhaps these feelings were born from when I left the island and first walked through these gates, and only now they're only coming to the surface. Turbulent emotions which flood these corridors are more than anyone can bear. To even try to allow darkness to devour you. My aura provides protection. Yet, every time I pass through, the darkness seeps further into my heart. I can feel it, faint though it may be. But if my heart was strong enough, maybe it could weather this maelstrom? For it is my destiny, my density. This is very dense. Oh, that's some good darkness. So you're this lady. Episode 5. The Key to Each World's Order. End. Episode 6. Uncertain Order. Let me resync real quick. While the battles do make it so that that the video syncs up at the very least, not with long cutscenes. Whoa! Morning. Mom! 1 year later. Jeez Louise, timelines. Think you'll be on mine already! It is very hard to keep track of everything. Who are you? Who am I? Let's see. I could introduce myself as Theodore or Jack, but I can't prove that who I am. So, what's the point? Hey! I saved your life, you know. Oh, Master Masters with his one cheeky liners. Yes, and his beautiful score of being sometimes absolutely beautiful and sometimes being super chaotic. I was taking a leisurely stroll when I spotted you passed out on the ground without any protection. Let me guess. thought your heart is strong enough to withstand the darkness in there. Is that it? Or did you just take the wrong turn somewhere? Wait, are you a tourist? Well, what about you? Why were you there? Whoa! Calm down. Sit. Let's talk. Back in piano time, yep. I used to be a cube loader, more or less. Really? I never heard of you. Like I said, used to be. More or less. How can I trust you? What? Ta-da! See? A textbook definition of chaotic virtue. Trust me now? Even less. Ouch! Well, anywho, I just wanted to warn you that you're going through these gates, but I must warn you that going through these gates exposed is a big no-no. Fine. Here, take it. What's this? A fabulous garment. It's a little old-fashioned compared to the armor of yours, but it provides better protection. The armor's a newer style, more suits to combat. These clothes can withstand way more darkness. If you think you could tough it out without if you think you could tough it out without the armor, you ought to make it switch. Are you trying to sell me this coat? No, it's free! I promise. I still don't trust you. Stubborn, huh? How'd you end up in there, anyways? I'm in the middle of my journey to prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam. What? I thought you said you used to be a Keyblade wielder. More or less. Right. Well, anyone who's qualified to take the exam needs to travel the outside world alone to broaden their horizons. Ugh! Sounds like work. It's part of the training. Still, hey, you asked. So your trip's not over yet? No. In that case, maybe you could do me a favor. You know, since I gave you that count. I thought you said it was free. I just need you to take a peek. At what? People's hearts. Huh? Again, going at a snail's pace because the art is ceasing, sorry. Human emotions are complex. For example, what do you feel towards someone you love isn't always good or well-meaning. be a false kind of light. And there it is! Gosh darn it! Ah, the original plan was ruined. Thanks a lot, Anthony. The original plan was Petrus was going to leave it at 99999 and see, well, 399999 and see how long it takes for people to figure it out. But dang it, Anthony. Anyways, Minecraft challenge complete. Next challenge will be up within a week or so. It'd be interesting to see Erica's deal with Master of Masters. I mean, hopefully this thing does. But that's probably why he talked to Xehanort instead. Very true. Anyways, about the Minecraft challenge, like I said before, I definitely need to find a good slot so that all of us could play the multiplayer, because we completed the multiplayer challenge before, the single player challenge before, because we have a bunch of generous and donations people here that forced me to play Minecraft after giving me a butt ton of a gift sub. So the Minecraft challenge was for the multiplayer stuff. It's just, again, need to figure out how to do that. It may take some time, so hopefully you guys don't mind. Which begs the question. Are these messy feelings that emerge from love still light? Or are they darkness? Whoa. Where did that come from? The darkness thought that dwells inside most hearts bubble to the surface. When we drag each other down. Much like the pace and how slow this is going. There are those with power, and those without. Those who possessed it harbor feelings of superiority and judgment. Those who don't, inferiority and envy. The weak who fear the strong decides to strip them of their powers. So, who are you? Someone with power, or someone without? One of the strong, or one of the weak? People shouldn't be categorized in extremes. And even if I was either type, it doesn't mean that I could carry those dark intentions. Is that what your experience tells you? This trip is supposed to broaden your horizons, right? What I'm asking from you will help with that. In the meantime, I'll be waiting right here for you to get back. Huh? I look forward to hearing all about it. What a nice and undecision character. Episode 6. Uncertain order. Ah, drat, we're going here and I already missed Gilbert Godfrey. Sands of Time. Wrong game. You're looking for Prince of Persia. Reveal to me the one who can enter the cave. Ah, how very convenient. 3. Even better, my diamonds in the rough. Sheesh. I hope you're right this time! If they fail, oh well. They were measly my secondary men. Yahoo! Alright, back to Agrabah. I wonder if the others are here. I don't know. But I do know that this is the only world Master Odin primed us for us. We haven't searched yet. What do you think, Wood? Wood? Sorry. Did you say something? Is everything okay? Yeah. What was the question? Do you think Ericus and... do you think Burris and Bergie are here? You're the one who said we should go and find them. You should be a little distracted since you left the castle. What's wrong? You can tell. It's my kitty cat face, isn't it? Well, the thing is, we went into Vala and Valley. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine, Hood. Also, what did you say? No, I do. If anything happens, if anything, I should have told you sooner. Valley was... oh, how dreadful. Hold on. And I was supposed to venture into the cave myself. Don't do it, Jafar! It's too dangerous! Look at that face. You'll never make it out alive! A sacrifice I am willing to make. Look at the state of our dear kingdom. What is that face? The hunger, the children forced to steal food, all the humanity. I can't bear to watch them suffer any longer. If only I had the lamp, I could restore peace to the beloved home. But you're the royal vizier. Without you, who's going to fight a sultan? Our boss future will be nothing but pain and darkness. Ah, man, give a coffee voice. Where are you at? Agrabah's future will be nothing but pain and darkness. You know that one time when Gilbert Gottfried sang the entire One Piece rap? That was magical. My goodness, I miss him. You may be right, but... that's a big but. Excuse me. Everything is bad in the kingdom. Yep. Why, you must be the travelers. Welcome to Agrabah. Regrettably, we are unable to provide you with the hospitality that you deserve. That's okay. Actually, we overheard your conversation and wanted to know if you need any help. Oh, how embarrassing. I could never accept such a kind offer. But if you insist... oh man, voice of these is kind of fun. Fetch me the lamp inside the Cave of Wonders. With it, I could save this kingdom. It's the only way. Why not send your soldiers? Xehanort. Drat, Xehanort is breaking the Kingdom Hearts logic and actually being smart. He's as smart as Goofy. yeah, you must have other options. But I've been telling him the same thing, but he won't listen! Jafar thinks he gotta put himself in danger to open the Sultan's eyes. In that case, maybe you should be the one. Unfortunately, the gods of Agrabah and I have faced dangers of the cave many times with no success. Oh man, Jafar's hamming it up and I'm very hamming it up as well. You are battered and exhausted. Another attempt may be the end of me. The only one who doesn't say, okay, I believe you. Alright, we'll... What? Xehanort? Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Xehanort did... Oh, I am truly grateful. How could I ever thank you? Huh? Ah, I say Xehanort knows the darkness. Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Sure enough. Alright then, let's walk this way. Alright, there you go. Finally the audio desyncs now. Now the audio syncs now. Also when the Cave of Wonders now. Somehow. I guess the Cave of Wonders wasn't as far as I thought. As far away as I thought. Ha! You do 0 damage. That was embarrassing. Dang, it's fire time. Dang it, so you know what? Stop doing fire type moves. Sorry. Trying to press the correct button. Out of curiosity, how far have we gotten? It seems... Okay, still got a long way to go. So alright then, let's continue on. Mighty hot. Again, very glad I managed to. I'm very glad I managed to level up so we can get through this all faster. Also, see if this makes any sense. These are firework enemies, and they're not weak against fire. You would think that fire would be the weakness. Make it explode, but no, it's ice. Oh, dread, I'm poison. Oh man, that's why poison actually hurts in this game. And I think poison stacks? And then we're outside a cave. Consistency! What's that? Who disturbs my slumber? I'm Herman. Wood. Xehanort. In that order. Pussy. Touch nothing but the light. Also, do not touch the thing that looks like a punching glove. Bad things will happen if you do that. what else will be down here. So, who's gonna touch and why? Good. With a face like that, she's bound to touch anything. Well, no matter what we find, let's remember not to touch anything. Not that any of us will be stupid and... Whoa, one of us might be. He definitely might, but don't worry. Buggy is there to make sure Ericus doesn't get into trouble. Yeah, of course Ericus will be the one. That's your fault. I don't trust him. Keep your guard up. We might be in it for supplies. No, sorry, I'm having trouble touching sweet. Oh, no, down there too? Oh, no. Okay, that's why you away. Basically, 4 separated to go with the Talon Keyblade Master, and Ericus and Blaggy are basically going to search for 4, while everyone else, which is us 3, try to find the Lost Masters. Why didn't you say something sooner? Because even if it's some sort of hoax, it's still a chance to search parts of this world we otherwise couldn't. That's true. You're right. Then let's keep an eye out for Ericus and Blaggy and anything unusual. And suddenly, monkey! Monkey! Somehow these things are weak to touch. Take this, I shoot meteors at you. Yeah, unfortunately I can't exactly showcase the gameplay at a clean frame rate. This is again, tablet connecting to the internet connected to my computer, instead of, you know, tablet connected to computer. Ironically enough, I could actually beat these things a lot faster. If I actually spent all the dog points I have leveling up. Well, one thing is sure, we are missing 8 more enemies. Yeah, kind of funny how we went to the left side of Agrabah and managed to find a cave one. And then we managed to get out of the cave one just to go back in. What's the laser doing out there? Don't worry about it. Maybe they'll also dive into the love. Whoa, dragons can be interesting creatures. Take me low, so he's gonna try and defeat an enemy. any carpets here. You touch carpet, you deserve death. That's carpet, right? It certainly is. Yep, looking like a person. Let's pretend we don't see anything. Wow, you guys are mean. I thought Wonderland was strange. Ericus is here? That's Ericus, right? It certainly is. How the heck did he get into the cave? Yeah, looking like a carpet. Let's pretend we... Never mind. We don't have time for this. Let's go. The treasure is forbidden. Don't touch anything but the lamp. What was that? It sounds like a warning. First things first, we need to deal with these Heartless. Again, designs of the Heartless in this game is really good. I just hope they make it in future games. It's gonna be a waste to just leave them just in this game. Oh yeah, sure, attack me and not Herman. That makes sense. Why am I taking all the beatings? So, there's treasure? Yeah, up ahead. And we better hurry. Oop. Stop! Hey, Xehanort! Xehanort? What are you doing here? Me? Oh, weren't you looking for Vor? Oh, we are. We just asked to fetch the lamp to save this world. Or maybe you couldn't use these designs that were... Or maybe they could use these designs if they remake Kingdom Hearts 1. I doubt it. I mean, like, if there's ever going to be a remake somewhere in the deep future, I would basically vote for 358 Days over 2, because that does have potential for a remake. The issue is that either they have to cut time on Kingdom Hearts 4 or any other future games, or hire a completely different studio to absolutely do it. I don't think no one wants to do both. So will we. Xehanort, maybe you were right about Lufar. The world is in trouble. That much is true. But I sense darkness inside Jafar. And he's desperate to get his hands on the lamp. Darkness. So he tricked us? All I know is that he took my hand. I felt his greed. He's covered in power, and he'll stop at nothing to attain it. Even overthrow the Sultan? I guess we're done here then. Wait. Let's keep searching for the lamp. Why? We don't own that guy. We don't owe that guy anything. Not for him. I think the lamp is essential for maintaining this world's order. Really? Why is that? Well, let me start from the beginning. It all happened when the boy in the island saw his best friend go into the waves. He went into the waves, get crashed down, surfaced up, and it's suddenly nighttime, meets his girlfriend, looks up at the sky, saw someone falling from the sky, realized that it's him, and then he fell down into the ocean, which became this guy, and then, okay, you guys kind of got the joke there. So you're saying the upperclassman is after the lamp? She said way more than that. Let me get this straight. For whatever reason, the upperclassmen were trying to steal what's essential to each world's order. Ud thinks that this lamp's Jafar is that, and that upperclassmen may come to take it for themselves. Got it! That's what I said! Let's keep looking for the lamp. And we'll decide whether what happens, and we'll decide with whatever and if it happens. Improvising. I like it. Sounds like that. Sounds like something I do every other stream. I must be rubbing off you. I sure hope not. The dynamics of these characters amuse me. Yeah, they're pretty good written. Alright, now Ericus joins my party. I mean, how can I not... Can't pick more. I am saddened. Hang on a sec. Okay, so yeah, my deck has 16 attacks, and Magicus has 13, and only one item. This seems very balanced. Yeah, so far everything's very written pretty well, all things considered. I managed to get a little bit of insight into Xehanort's past, and future, and present. Okay, I mean, like, okay, sorry to take that back. The time jumps all kind of all over the place. Who cares about balance? Us playing us playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Looks like me playing this game. Hey, we unlocked a new... What? New Battle World unlocked. Fill out your album. Okay, I see. I think this is a place... This is a place where you find heartless that are very hard to find. Okay, yeah, it is. Because I think those things only appeared once during Halloween special and never appeared again. So yeah, this is basically an endless battle mode. Just so you can actually just so you can actually get the main heartless that you missed out on. Okay, that's neat. Because yeah, like I said before, one sec. Yeah, this enemy never appears in any of the events. It only appeared for that one story mode, and that was it. So, grinding area basically. Well, to be fair, all the areas here that you see are grinding areas. Hold on a sec. You see Battle World with that? That's basically a grinding section. The no stars means how tough the enemies are. But if you can see from my battle points, I'm basically fully capable of taking care of any of those without any problems. This one might be a little tough, but to be fair, I haven't seen any enemies that were super tough. Anyways, let's continue. Ugh! Kaiser! They're not gonna let us through without a fight. She's happy about it. It should be up ahead. Let's go. Ha! I think the music will be a little bit more grander. This is it. Ah, Talon! Well, well. So the lamp is essential. I see you talk to Vala. Then you know why I'm here. Why are you doing this? More importantly, where's Vor? Right here! Hooray! Our cute animal mascot is back! Vor, you okay? Let's go home. No. I'm gonna stay and help Vidar. You can't be serious. Do you know what they're doing? They're stealing items that are vital to maintaining each world's order. Who knows what we'll do with the worlds? It's not right. Yes, taking items upsets the balance of the world. But what we were hoping to find is true light that shines even in the face of confusion and uncertainty. So you're using the worlds for your own plan? I'm willing to do anything if it means to defeat darkness. Wouldn't you, Ericus? Well, I agree that we need to banish darkness, but at what cost? Ericus, but with less restraint. We defeat countless darkness entitled the old-fashioned ways. Why go so far? In order to defeat true darkness, we need to gather 7 lights. We need to replace the lights that we already lost. A task in which we have Vor's help. I don't have a clue about true darkness, or how much of a threat it is. Upsetting each world's order is the worst thing you could do. Don't upset the order. too. To prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam, you will travel to the worlds beyond to broaden your horizon. There, you will absorb all manners of order. Some you may not comprehend, but you must still respect. You must not disturb the balance. Even if it's rooted in darkness? Yes. You do not yet possess the ability to distinguish between light and shadow. But we already learned so much. Yeah, more than enough to go and knock some sense into anyone. Who do you think they know better? Who think they know better? Don't be rash. We must proceed carefully. Even if being careful costs us time we don't have. Sorry. It's engaging. Sorry. I don't think we need to worry about anything. I believe in the light in people's hearts. We're here to focus on what we're taught, that we lost sight of what's important. What is that? Our friends, the ones of light that were supposed to fight with us. They're gone, and never coming back. And to make sure their efforts weren't in vain, we need to defeat darkness at any cost. Ericus, we want the same thing, so I ask you, take this. Find light that's strong enough to accomplish our shared goal. No, boy, come back! No, you're cute! Our cute mammal mascot. I want to banish darkness. I'm willing to do anything. At least, I thought it was. Thinking of what it might cost scares me. Maybe I'm not prepared for this after all. It's okay, I guess. None of us have the knowledge or experience to decide. When you do eventually become a Keyblade Master, you may find yourself having to make this very same decision. Maybe then, you'll know what to do. Xehanort's right. This is too much for any of us. Xehanort. Okay, I guess there are a couple now. Guys. Thank you. Kiss! Kiss! We're in way over our heads. Let's go talk to Master Odin. Wait. What about Jafar? What about him? He's waiting for us. So, who cares? Yeah, it's best we steer clear from him. Tara's mom? Oh no. Nah, they can't. Remember those four died before. And we're done with that now. So what other worlds that we haven't done yet? I'm guessing Olympus Coliseum is one of them, and Shannon Dominion. Alright then, we're now in the timeline we have to do now. Ugh. on the later. So? Yep, main mind scene. Yeah. It wards off darkness. It's useful. Told ya! So, how'd it go? The tour. I've learned the reason for my existence. Ooh! Tell me more. All around the world, people live simply peaceful lives. They believe themselves to be moral and righteous, but it's all meant. Darkness lurks in the pits of everyone's heart. The light is a total force. Sounds like your trip around the world opened your eyes, but you got a little bit more than you anticipated. Must have seen a lot of darkness. Those who are weak and who desires greater power simply strip the strong of their power and convince themselves that they earned it. That's how people become tainted by darkness. They believe what they want to believe, using hollow reason as a justification. They're repeating this cycle, and their darkness glows. So, you are saying the weak feel the need to justify their actions to maintain a sense of self? Can't let that slide. Oh, can't let that slide? No. It's better that they be ruled by darkness. People carry delusions of having power, but it's a lie. They are but sheep, pretending to be wolves. Though I admit, I can understand why. Oh, never heard that one before. A Keyblade wielder leading to side with darkness? Why not just let them be until the darkness consumes them? Because left alone, the world will fall into chaos. Sorry. There needs to be order. You sure about that? Why not just sit back and watch it play out? Understanding hearts is difficult. More so the emotions within. Well, Xehanort seems very happy with it. I simply realized that it's easy to dismiss that you don't comprehend. Alright. The world needs you. I'll grant you that one. I don't know what I can do, but I will act. And unfortunately it's going to take me longer to act because the audio keeps on desyncing. What comes next is too important. I suppose letting Fault Slide dictate the future might be a pretty lousy move. So, you can make a change. You can make a change. You have that power. what do you want to? What do you want for the world? Power, eh? Who knows? My train's coming to an end, and the exam's not far off. Maybe I could gain some clarity there. You're letting the exam decide? Listen to me. The results don't matter. You believe the world needs you. Sounds like you already know where you're headed. It's funny. Somehow, I can sense where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Yes, even this coat. It's something familiar to me. As if I were meant to know this. No, you'll ditch it soon. What do you mean? It means that one day, you're going to outgrow it. How so? Well, you'll get taller, and then it won't fit anymore. If you truly possess great power, the darkness can't control you. Can clearly hear this voice from the Kingdom Hearts saying, "Yep, you won't need a silly old coat to stay safe. In fact, you'll be the one controlling the darkness instead." Me, on the other hand, I'm too much of a scaredy cat to even take mine off. Who are you, really? Some kind of fortune teller? Well, I could lie and tell you what I am, but when I'm actually a brilliant artist, or even a brilliant scholar, or even a brilliant scientist. Nah, you can't believe me if I said that. I could tell you that I dream of world peace, when I'm actually planning for its destruction. The truth is what you see with your eyes, not what you hear. So, your name? What did I just... Never mind. I guess there's no harm. My name is Princess Angelina Contessa Lucia Francisco Benedetta Bosiska III. I'm a lost master. My name is Walt Disney, that's my name. Lost master? May your heart be your guiding key. Kinda figured too, I just shared the name. Alright then, episode 6, Uncertain Order ended. Nothing new has been revealed so far. In that cutscene, nothing new was added. I am thirsty. I'm going to get a drink of water real quick. I'm not going to end the stream, but I am going to play some ads and be right back. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Jeez Louise, I needed that short break. Oh man, I've been waiting for 4 hours straight. It is not easy. And now it seems like we have to wait for 4 more hours, so strap yourselves in. It's still gonna be a wild ride. Okay then, so definitely learned a few things here and there, and we managed to figure out the main plot of the story, where the upperclassmen went missing, but their main goal is to find elements that maintain order and try to take it seems. How this will play out in the near future, I guess we're going to find out very, very soon. Meantime, let me just do this real quick, just so that everything could get synced up again. Again, I always hated to do this, but I have no choice. Alright, we should all be synced up now. Alright then, on to the next world. And to the next episode. 65 years later. Okay then, sure, fine. The corridors of darkness. Bridges that connect each and every world. Destinations near and far are but a brief trek away. Star Trek! Haha! It works because Leonard Nimoy. But what comes with it comes with a hefty cost. All halls are not to be traversed by the living, but by spirit and emotions. They gathered here, their hearts drawing in others. Those who attempt to embrace these emotions find their hearts become coordinated until they are overcome by darkness. Which is why these codes are essential. But those words are cautious, who are for the weak. I believe that our hearts strong enough can withstand this strain. I suppose this is of no concern of someone who's closed off their heart. Watch out! Flashback! My first mentor taught me that the one inscribed in the book, the one chosen to be the Dark Vessel, can connect their hearts to others and feel what they feel. Ill. Ah, that's some good darkness. So I must embrace these emotions. Let them flow into my heart. Will I finally be deemed worthy? I guess this is after Lost. Oh, hey! Okay, yeah, this is after Ben's heart's been broken into. Tutti, Terra, and Aqua. I'm shocked to see you guys. Oh, we get to hear what's behind the scenes now? It seems you settled in. Well enough. You've taken on apprentices. They seem quite bright. Better late than never. You mentioned in your letter that you had one of your own? Yes. But Eric, no, there's no need. Your letter said enough. Water under the bridge. Even though you basically scarred my face. I'm sorry. So, is that him? The wish to entrust to my care? Yes. His name is Ventus. You will not train him yourself? I took him under my wing this past year, but I think he may be the one. Are you sure? Yes, he is a special boy. One who deserves to be guided by a true air of light. I stand too close to the darkness. Could he really be? Ah! What? Question mark with an exclamation mark. Episode 7. Reason for disappearance. Need to sneeze. I want to sneeze, but I can't. There we go. Yeah, finally. The world needs a doctor, not a judge. Yoho Kekoin. Who's that? I see. Vidar is gathering light. As a means to repel true darkness. Yes. World needs aspirin. Yeah, I'm fine. He's disrupting the balance of different worlds in an attempt to unearth true light. Master Odin, our task was to search for the missing upperclassmen. But now that we know their intentions, we're beginning to feel like we might be in over our heads. Former President of Finland. Neat. And then there's war. She has sided with Vidar. Yes. I know it looks bad. For's just trying to do what she thinks is right. I understand why she's doing it. What I don't understand is how this threat could have gone so great that Vidar can justify ruling the order of different worlds. What exactly is true darkness? An enemy of the Keyblade wields from long ago. I thought Thathian can't sleep. I see. Well, I mean, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. The Heartless you fought, the ones with form, are beings that were born from it. Is it a type of Heartless? If it was, we could defeat it like all the others. Easy. But I'm guessing you think there's more to it. An enemy of the Keyblade Villas. Heartless with form. Then true darkness has no form. If that's true, how could we defeat something like that? How can we defeat something like that? To maintain best of our knowledge, true darkness itself has never been vanquished. However, the actions taken by the Lost Master lead us to believe that if the darkness has already chosen a vessel to inhabit it, defeating it is indeed possible. And the vessel? A necessary sacrifice. No! I can't let that happen. There has to be something we can do. Though it may be difficult to accept. This war with darkness cannot be won without already lost enough. If we lose anyone else, I won't be able to face my friend. There has to be another way. Perhaps there is, but it is barred from use. Barred? Are you referring to Kingdom Hearts? Credits. I learned about the existence of such power, but not much else. It is an enigma. About which we know little. Yes. However, we do know the steps to summon it. According to legend, 7 lights are the key, but no orderly ones will do. Only by gathering 7 true lights that shine amidst the darkness of chaos. Oh my goodness, I love saying that. No Kingdom Hearts will reveal itself. True light that shines in the darkness of chaos. It is said that to call upon its power is to purge the worlds. Yet it is unclear whether darkness will be abolished in the process. Whatever the outcome, it is extreme approach. It is certain to have a profound effect on every world. Is one life worth the cost? Kingdom Hearts. Remember, it is forbidden. What we know of the great power is merely speculation. Instead, we must focus on studying the darkness and its nature. That's neat. I'm going to do the exact opposite of you said. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Its power can purge everything. Even darkness that has no form will likely be destroyed. However, it has not yet been determined that is what we face now. It has not yet been determined that what we face now is true darkness. And if it is indeed so, will you risk the lives of countless others to save your friends? What the hell is Kingdom Hearts anyways? It is a place, it is a concept, it is a power. Your guess is as good as mine. It could even purge the worlds. From what it sounds, it's like they take inspiration from multiple sources. You made the right decision coming to me. This is a matter of you not equipped to handle. Heaven, the afterlife, a living entity of itself. Also that, it is in my hands now. As of right now, you're relieved from your duty. Whatever it is beyond our comprehension. Well, hopefully you'll find it soon. In 2055. And I'm fine with that. A little mystery to go a long way. Yep. The Dark Seeker will finally be upon us. So, what now? You heard Master Odin. It's over. Back to our normal lives. You don't look too happy about that. Of course I'm not. Like he said, what Vidar is trying to do is way bigger than us. Bigger than Vor too. She's probably in over our head. But there's nothing we can do. Master Odin was clear. My task is over. Ah! What are we supposed to do? Easy! Take a deep breath or something. Even if we wanted to go after them, the gate's closed. We don't even know where to go. The only reason we went into them is because they were keeping tabs on us. So the odds of seeing them again are the same even if we stay. Maybe so, but we can't just sit here. Okay, stop. Wow, don't throw a tantrum. Just knowing what Vidar might be messing with a world that at the very moment makes me want to go out there and do something! Do something! Do something! Do something! Is there something? If there's something that we should do it. What? I thought you wanted to wait and see. I guess might be a sight to see in 3D games. Young Argus? Yes. Master Odin said he'll deal with the situation. It's not up to us to get involved. Do you think this new threat has anything to do with the upperclassman who disappeared? Vidar said something about not wanting his friends' efforts to be in vain, and he said true darkness needs to be defeated. So the two have to be connected. Maybe we can look into it and find a way to help. Maybe. But where would we even start? We can't just talk to Vidar. And our second best option is to talk to the people who are here anymore. That sounds tricky. Bar! We haven't seen you in ages. When did you get back? It hasn't been that long. Anyways, hooray! The husbando's here. What have you been up to? Not much. I was tasked with finding more about the darkness. But that was our job! You were? Yeah, apparently there are different types. Sorry. So I checked on a few worlds with recent activity, but enough about that. Want to fill me in what you were talking about? I don't even know where to start. Okay, it all starts with a boy on an island. He sees his best friend about to hit the waves, and okay, sorry. I'm guessing whether you got worked up is something to do with war, seeing as she's not here. Alright, one explanation later. So in order to find out what prompted Vidar to take things this far, you wanted to gather information from the upperclassman who disappeared. Is that it? I was joking. I mean, that's impossible. What if it's not? Seriously? In one of the worlds I visit, there's a place called the Underworld. Hercules time! You might be able to talk to them there. Great. Then we can continue our task. Really, Ericus? You weren't supposed to know about the assignment to find the upperclassmen. What assignment? Anyways, you don't have to worry about finding Holder anymore. What do you mean? She tried to protect me. And now she's gone. So the upperclassman that Vera said disappeared. One of them was my sister. Heracus, do you remember our talk about the Mark of Mastery exam? We were standing right here. Yep, sad moments. Sad moments in RPG. We haven't gone through any of those recently. Afterwards, I still couldn't shake the feeling something was wrong. So I followed her. Leave my sister alone! Baldur, what are you doing here? Hold her! It's okay. I'll protect you. Alright, who else wants to kill Maleficent after that? Baldur. No! She must have done doing a level 1 critical run. I should probably do that sometime in the future. Before or after Kingdom Hearts randomizers. I need to figure out when exactly. I don't know what happened after that. When I woke up, I was in front of the infirmary. Master Olden told you guys that he had a different task for me. But he was just giving me time to heal. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Am I a madman? Yes! You forgot! You're talking to the person who spent way too long trying to beat hard mode, trying to do stupid unique boss after stupid unique boss. Some of them lasting for 2 hours. But I do need to find out what led to all this. Let's go to the underworld. What? We're going? Yep, of course. You heard the man. I mean, there are definitely ones that I definitely need to do research on first. I can't just go willy-nilly and just go straight into a level 1 speedrun. This is it. It's not as creepy as I thought. No, we're not there yet. Instead we have to go to another portal, and then that'll take us to the underworld. Maybe it's through there? No, wrong way! The underworld's behind you! Sephiroth is going to be a nightmare on World War Online. Doable, but yes, I do agree. So, this is the underworld. Or not. Right, I knew that. Just checking to see you knew. Where is the underworld then? Well, we're on a platform surrounded by seats. It's likely this is a... Welcome to the games! Who's there? Oh, it's Hades. Named Hades, Lord of the Dead, aka Lord of the Underworld, a place you are apparently dying to see. So I'm here to offer you a deal. What kind of deal? Win the tournament, and I'll send you a personal invitation to my domain. Win, and we get an invite? Got it! Not so fast! A tournament has to have rules. Rule number 17. 3 people to a team. Oh great, this is KOF rules. So that's me and... If I could choose Ericus, you're gonna tag along. Like Xehanort? Then that's 3. Last and certainly least, huh? Oh, come on. It's not like that. Alright then, let the games begin! Hey, and, put up a good show, will ya? Boogie Heartless. Level 50 now. There's only one enemy. Huh. Next question. And suddenly Shiva. Okay. Dang it, don't do any ice damage. Jeez Louise, that was a long list. Big boy! Did I get any new enemies? Just those 2. So there's 5 enemies left. I wonder who they are. We need to do a lot of missions now. I win the game by doing absolutely nothing. I made it to a year, and I basically played the game for almost a year and got in this powerful, because I could sleep the entire story mode. Which is good, because I'm not sure how long this game lasts. Funny Monkey! And Ifrit! Stop doing fire attacks! I need you to do ice attacks! Stop it! Well, Phil Ryan, at least it's not killing it. Gotta say, this influence actually put up a fight. Maybe because fire damage doesn't do squat. And unfortunately, I keep on choosing fire attacks. Stop it! guys must be training hard while I slept. Noticed, huh? Everyone except you, Ericus. Yeah, slacker. Hey! Nice assistant, Xehanort. I wasn't sure you pulled it off with Ericus on the team. Not you too. Come on, I was the one not doing all the work. Same with me and Fire Emblem Hero. Nowadays, we just use the meme team of 4 variations of female virus in order to get some challenge. Hey, am I missing the party? We won a tournament. Now take us to the underworld. About that. I changed my mind. What? You're all invited. Ha! Fire hot! Where'd you want to be? Welcome to the underworld. I thought you said we were all invited. Where are the others? Oh, I'm sure they're around. Somewhere. People usually fight tooth and nail not to end up here. But not you guys. What's the catch? We want to talk to someone who disappeared. Disappeared? Oh, right, mortals always have to sugarcoat everything. Well, personally, I prefer dead. Whatever. Can we see her or not? Could be entertaining. So, when and where did she kick the proverbial bucket? Proverbial bucket. You mean where in this world? Exactly! You die, they end up in the underworld. Wait, are you telling me that's not what happened to your friend? Apparently not. Hold on! What did you think this place was? A cosmic lost and found? Get out of here! I got better ways to waste my time. Huh. But we won the tournament. Yes. And I brought you here. Those were my deal terms. He's right. Xehanort, now's not the time to be logical. You came so far for nothing. Are you sure you could help us out? Are you sure you can't help us out? Fine. You caught me on a slow day. I'll dig around, see what I can do. But no promises. Huh. AD sure is being very helpful. Yes. Yes. However, if I find your friend, one of you must stay behind. What? Nothing's free in life or death, kid. But don't worry. Whoever sticks around is going to have a great time being pawned on my next scheme. No way. We have abundance possibilities. Equivalent exchange, huh? Basically. I mean, like, the devil is evil, but he does strike a hard bargain. Sounds like a personal problem. Now, one of you stays, and now one of you stays, and you all do. Take your time to think about it. You got plenty. Okay, who's your friend? Hold her. men with a few stragglers. Consider it a bonus. Follow the path. Oh, and pace yourself. It's gonna take you a while to get there. That is one major pout face. I wonder, how many pawns are about to join my collection? Bad dog! Bad! I said bad! I exploded you in your face. Bad dog. Else going in your guys' mind? Okay, yeah, I know why it's so long. My partner is only defending. Dang it, Froggy. Nothing positive, but yeah, I guess. Oh, like I said, if there's anything I can do to help you out, just say so. Oh, I might actually get the bonus. So, you see the bar slowly filling up? That happens every single time you play a card. And when that maxes out, if it actually could get maxed out, almost there. Bonus time! Basically now you could... Really, that's it! You got some VIP bonuses from your game store. VIP bonuses? Pray tell. Kinda curious what you have. Got it. Huh? Look, it has to be through there. Kiribus! Kononachiwa! Sorry. Guess that thing doesn't want us to pass. A dog god in the underworld, huh? Less talking, more fighting. You know what? Xenoblade Chronicles Sweet Stickers. 3 houses, clean plot this time. They have stickers. Alright then, we'll find Kiribus in an area that we weren't before. Did he suddenly teleport all of a sudden? Alright, come on, hurry up. Nothing about it, it's gonna die very soon. Bad dog. Bad dogs. Bad Kiribus. Bad. He's tough. Kind of compromises and Joe doesn't get limited issues. Need a hand? Paula, I'm glad to see you. Xehanort, Ergus, you guys going ahead. I'll stay with Buggy. Wait, what are you... We got this, right? Are you kidding? I could do this in my sleep. him. Now go! Okay. Baggy, be careful. And that limited edition had more drama than Xenoblade Chronicles C itself. Again, not long. See you later. Count on it. How many cutscenes have we done? Interesting. We're actually close. Let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Must have skipped a few, but about 30. Okay. I guess we could actually clear this whole game after all in one sitting. Good, because we're streaming 5 hours now. Another 6-hour stream it is. I mean, like, good news is, this is the last time. For a very long time. No more very long streams after this. Max amount of time will be 3 to 4 hours. Don't mind that, audio's going absolutely crazy. Bonk him on the head, unfortunately. I guess this gives me those. Yes. Oh wait, I didn't get those dogs as well. Oh, I didn't. 3 more enemies left. One of them against Ericus, isn't it? You two alright? Yeah, I think so. I thought it was a girl for a second, but no, it's... hard to... My goodness, these are hard to pronounce. The only one I know is Urd and Vor, and that's about it. I remember being consumed by dark smoke, and then waking up here. Well, it's a good thing I decided to stream early, at least. And Buggy are fighting a beast alone? We should head back and help them out. We'll come with. No, you two keep going. Talk to the couple of craftsmen. See what they have to say. But, okay, make sure Buggy's alright. When you're done, meet us at the opening up ahead. Bad dog! The darkness is dense. Your usual methods won't work. This is the cutscene. There's something that's been bothering me that I need to figure out. Let's get this over with. Fine, but you owe me an explanation. I hope it's just my imagination. Make it invisible! Good. next. I mean, silver lining, at this pace of it going, it's not going to be an 8-hour stream. At least, I hope not. I'm like, who knows? Maybe the rest of the story mission will be absolutely pretty easy, all considered. And then we get to the final one, that lasts for an hour and 40 minutes. The final boss of Xenoblade 3. Bad dogs everywhere. I said bad! Well, Splatoon 3 demo on release. I fully downloaded it, which I'm kind of surprised that I have plenty with my Switch, but then again, I remember the last game that I played on the Switch outside of Xenoblade 3 was Bayonetta, and that took a lot of memory. So I definitely have a bunch left over, at least. I kind of wish they added more cards outside of the ones they included when the game was still running. Oh well. I guess they wanted to focus on the story, which is why it took... Okay, so when the announcement that there's not going to be any more updates to this game, now, 18 months. It took them 18 months to come up with the whole, for the whole story. That's no more for you. Stuff? I mean, maybe. I mean, like, I doubt that there's always going to be in this game. Maybe future games, but definitely not here. This is just to talk about Xehanort and all of his keys. Boy, it's a symbol. Oh, the sister holder. And Himidal, Hilji, and Sigrun. You're all here, and you're all dead, apparently. 52 million HP, doubles its levels halfway through. You can take your healing itself, but for weapons, the final boss was only 16,500. Oh, you're saying Ansem from Kingdom Hearts 1. He has way too many forms. Wait, you're talking about the final boss health from Xenoblade Chronicles 3? That's the amount that's the exact health bar? Sheesh. You're talking about Yizmid, it takes 8 hours at minimum. Yeah, taking out Yizmid, taking like 8 hours at minimum. Oh wait, no, you're talking about Final Fantasy 12. Okay, sorry, I didn't read the chat all the way. Yizmid from Final Fantasy 12 has 52 million HP. Yeah, that's... I definitely heard about that. Whew. Ericus and Xehanort. I didn't think we'd meet under these circumstances. We were tasked by Master Onan to find all of you. The missing upper classmen. So we're missing? Well... more like dead and missing. And Viadar didn't make it back. Not exactly. He's working towards summoning Kingdom Hearts to purge the worlds. He didn't want your efforts to be for nothing. Purge the worlds? Why would he do that? Your bit was so long that you're allowed to save mid-battle. Okay, well, at the very least, they give you some leverage. To destroy the darkness that took you away from him. What happened to all of you? What can you tell about this darkness? In one of the worlds we visited, we encountered an evil fairy that put a curse on a princess. Well, as a pontifies, it's such a neat concept. I do agree. Cursed by an evil fairy. What reason is there to curse Princess Aurora? Maybe we don't understand because we're not from this world. Can't you do something to help? We're not alone. We're not allowed to interfere with the order, remember? But isn't looking the other way against our order? Perhaps. But we can't push our ways into other people here. Regardless, we don't have a capacity to decide what's right. Master Omen said. It's getting late. We should talk about it tomorrow. We should talk to him about it tomorrow. Golly. What is it? Is he sleeping by a bush? Porter's gone? Where did she go? You don't suppose she went to confront the evil fairy? If she did, she could be in danger. What if she gets cursed? We need to find her. Think. If we go together, we'll be asking for trouble. Then let's split up. Wait. What now? We don't have time. I'm going with you. Hold her! We'll have time for one later. You. This is for Holder! Protect Horda, and we couldn't defeat the evil fairy. So we died. We came to in the world with a never-ending sky and ocean. We lost our bodies. All we are left was hearts. So is she the true threat? Sound like the formless darkness Vito described. She does harbor a lot of darkness, but Maleficent and Kingdom Hearts Heart. No biggie. Maleficent and Mutants on Lords. I am the mistress of all evil, and I defeated you. Well, she has a body count now. Sheesh. We can't be sure but we can't be sure that she's the one you're talking about, the one without form. I don't know about you, but she transformed into a huge dragon. So I wouldn't exactly call that formless. I just hope they eventually back it up. I just hope they eventually back up in Game 2 cutscene power. Only for a boss to be a pushover is the worst. Yeah. She put bugs in Data Riku too. Isn't that Pete? I'm pretty sure Pete did that, not Maleficent. She sure is a dark entity that we need to deal with, right? Well, after we left with only our hearts, we realized something. What's that? There might not be a clear difference between light and darkness in people's hearts. It's all about different beliefs. People want to believe they're right. So anyone who goes against them is wrong, making them darkness in the eyes of the beholder. Holder, you're sure standing there not talking much. I know the shy type exists in this world, but sheesh. In every world, there was strife born of conflicting beliefs. Instead of creating divide like light and darkness, maybe there's a way for everyone to coexist. We're also visiting a few worlds and seeing the same thing. There's a little bit of darkness everywhere. But that it slowly infiltrates everything. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Yeah. Darkness doesn't exist in people's hearts. Until it burrows its way inside. I feel like we've done this before. Have we done it before? I feel like that we've done this with the Evil Queen. I mean, with the Queen of Hearts. There were way too many evil queens in the Disney universe. I'm gonna make it my duty to destroy the shadows. And only the shadows. Just need to know it. I just need to know it when you see it, right? Right. I have nothing more to share with you but this. Your lives are not ours to judge, but yours to lead. Broaden your horizons and find your own answers. Thank you. Alright then, so I'm guessing you guys are staying then. May your heart be your guiding key. It's almost time. Already? That haze is so stingy. Xehanort. I have a favor to ask. Let's hurry back to the others. I want to see him. Me too. Before we we continue, remember the Kingdom Hearts 4 teaser where Donald and Goofy went to the underworld to see Hades, or at least implied. We don't fully know that. But it definitely implies that we're going to see Hades again. Because he has the ability to call out the dead, or at the very least bring out spirits from the final world. Interesting. I think that's after she revived. She took a level of awesome. I guess so. Sorry. I just realized I'm controlling this with the touchpad. I remember hearing that he'd be a love voicing him, but after the anime series was canned, there wasn't much opportunity. Sounds about right. I mean, like, it's basically the only opportunity because outside of one game, Hercules has been like the #1 world that we always return to. We can never leave it. Hell is forever, and so is Hades apparently. Kingdom Hearts is a lot more opportunity than basically. And who can blame people? It's James Woods. It definitely sounds like that he loves playing Hades. Even after all these years. In fact, it's actually the 25th anniversary of Hercules, and he's still voicing him. That's dedication. Well, that sounds kind of funny how cutscenes doesn't sync up at all. But with with gameplay and obviously not cutscenes, but gameplay at this, it is struggling. But hey, at least it could have been a lot worse. The whole desync scenario happened the entire game. James Woods got the role because he was the only one who didn't do the audition with the deep, menacing voice. Really? That's how it happened? Well, that's one way to stick out. Alright then, Mission 100, because we've done the 70 off stream. Good. Where is Herman? Still searching for Braggy and Bala. I decided to wait here for you too. Wonder where he went. Well, we can ask someone who might know. Hades. Huh, speaking of. Imagine having Hades was voiced like Xemnas. Somebody talking about me? Oh, it's you. Somebody talking about me? Oh, it's you. Braggy and Bala missing. Do you know where they went? Look like a babysitter or a dictionary. That said, I do know where one of them is. Here, as a permanent resident of the underworld. What do you mean? Did Braggy or Bala disappeared? I can tell who's who. No. Anyway, why are you still here? A deal's a steal. You got what you wanted. Now scram! No, we're not leaving without our friends. Right. But hey, you know the terms. One lives here now permanently. And I could always make room for the other one. You wish. We're getting our friend back no matter what. Or I can make room for all of you. like I said, different location. Level 63. I think you're a higher level than us now, Hades. That's the first. Ouch. Fire any hot. But come on! There you go. Thank you. Feel the heat. Jeez! Whoa! What's going on here? Get out of the way, come on! I thought we were done messing with the order. Give me one good reason to back off. The situation's changed. The reason why you can't find Baggy and Bala is because he took him. Listen to a word I said. Love the look that Hayes' face. Yes. I was about to comment it, but you did. But yeah, hey, I mean, as this little talk is going on, Hayes is like, what do I do for the next 10,000 years? Any new hobby? It's silly. That's 2 permanent residents of the human world. I've heard enough. Forget about the rules. I'm not gonna lose my friends. Let's try this again. Geez, someone's like a slated deck. Well, to be fair, that is what I've been using to defeat you. This isn't like your tournament. There's no rule saying that we could only be 3 people into a team. You little! You know what? It doesn't matter. I hope you all enjoyed eternity here. Whoa! What? Huh? Ah! Inappropriate time for a title card, but sure. All that Angus, and for what? You? Angus! Angus! Wake up! Xehanort. Mom, talk to Hades? I mean, we'll see. What's going on? Where are we? Quick, put your armor. Darkness is already around us. If you listen to its whispers, you'll get into your head and heart. Darkness? Why is it here? I don't know. Armor will buy us some time. But I don't know how much. We need to find a way out. But how? What do we do? Herman and Urge should be here with us. Right? Let's find them first. Okay. You were right about the armor. I hate to think what would happen to us without it. It's too late. my heart. I vowed to kill darkness. Well, time to commit Sudoku. Don't give up hope. Help is coming. Right. Oh. I thought it was Ericus and Xehanort. Oh, they died. I mean, of course they died. The first cutscene ending definitely said that, but still, holy cow. Holy light. So only you remain. Hold on, that's Ericus's Keyblade, which was originally Blaine's Keyblade. Dude by canon characters in a nutshell. 65 years later. You were late at the Badlands. How was Ventus? I guess this is after Ventus passed out. Whatever. Good riddance. I did this for him. Not you. What do you mean, man? Switching sides on me now? Hold your tongue, boy. You may be pure darkness, but you're no match for my blade. Got it. Long ago, there were 13 ancient darknesses. Most primitive of shadows, formless. Oh man, I love the CDCs and 2D and 3Ds. Yep, hopefully in the future, the Keyblade masters of old ridded themselves as vessels to trap the most powerful seven within their bodies. Of the 6 that remain, 4 were imprisoned by Keyblade world composed of data. So confirming Vanitas is what pure darkness is, basically. That makes sense. I mean, like, he was trapped within Ventus and Xehanort freed him, and that became Vanitas. And 2 were destroyed when the world collapsed. But 1 survived, it is said. And it disguised itself as an ally of light. Perhaps it hides itself one of us, here in this time. Tell me, Vanitas. As a being of darkness, what do you think? That's nothing to do with me. Oh yes, it 100% have to do with you. Is that so? Darkness was once home. And through fractured sense, their minds were once connected. You must know where the others are. that was once part of a whole? In Kingdom Hearts 3, he outside says that he is darkness with a capital letter. Yep. Hypothetically, if you were the darkness in question, why would it be necessary for you to hide? Why would be the reason to conceal your existence? Who knows? Fear, perhaps. What exactly do I have to fear? Fear itself, why not? Light. You think I'm afraid of Ventus? You're dreaming. His heart was not split into light and darkness. You were not born from it. You inherited his heart, I presume. And if that's true, where did you and he come from? Oh, sorry. Ventus appeared in my dreams as a young lad. Our meeting was not by chance. What do you know? What is there to know? Nothing. Forget it. Episode 7, Reason for Disappearance, end. Last episode, the 7 Lights and 13 Darknesses. Alright then, one more episode left then. Alright then. So I'm guessing we're going to Enchanted Dominion. That's basically the last world that it showcased here. 2 years later. So yeah, everyone is dead. There's only these 2 remaining. Well, that's sad. I guess going to the underworld is a terrible idea. Oh wait, there is Boar. Boar's still alive at least. How was it? It made me think about a lot of things. The events of the past. What's to come. What about you? Wasn't it always your dream to travel abroad on your own? Yeah. Episode 8, Last Jedi. I mean Keyblade Master. Have you actually seen Last Jedi? I only saw episode 7 of the new trilogy, and that's about it. Especially with all that happened. It made me realize that one lifetime is too short. You only get one. That's why you have to live it to the fullest. It's not enough. Isn't that why you find people to carry on your legacy? Yes, but I'd rather do it myself. Someone's ambitious. Okay. How many lifetimes do you want? 12. No. 15. Did Erica's did an anime pratfall? 13? You gotta be kidding me. Why so many? That's what it takes to rebuild the world. I've seen it in episode 9. 8 is entity concept, lack of execution. 9 is a rush mess. Yep, sounds about right. You must have one amazing plan to that head of yours. Scratch that. One more to explore a new world. 14? And that 14 will be Shion. We all have our dreams. Dreams. Huh? Yeah. What's yours? To become a keyboard master? I want... to stay true to light. What brought that on? In case anyone finds themselves lost in the darkness, I want to be the beacon that guides them back. I see. Hey! What, are you laughing at me? No. It's a perfect dream for you. I mean, think about it. Knowing you would have, if you wound up gathering into the darkness, you try to escape on your own and just heading deeper in. But not if I were to rescue you. You're welcome, buddy. It's true that running away isn't my forte. Unlike someone I know. Thanks for always being there. I'm the best, right? Last episode. The 7 lights and 13 darknesses. Alright then, let's see how messed up the ending is going to be for this game. There's no bombshell, then it's not a Kingdom Hearts game. Well, to be fair, this was part of a game. Not exactly talking much. What we've lost is immeasurable. However, none of the responsibilities lies with you. The upperclassman's departure, and my ability to identify this new darkness, are to blame. But we must forge on. Their sacrifices must not be in vain. Are we the only ones who made it back? Yes. Raggy and Bala in the underworld. Bala? You crossed paths? Yes. We went to the Olympus Coliseum together, but we didn't know what happened to him. How can that be? Whoa! So it begins. I will evacuate the main students. Do not leave this classroom. What's going on? Master Odin, what's going on? That looks tells me what you know is going on. I almost wish it didn't. I didn't. Is it Baldur? I think so. Since he said, hey, say put, that means they won't. I mean, it's an anime series. They always do the exact opposite of what they're told. Herman and Urd. No. How could this happen? Why? He lost his sister. Anyone who we lead to darkness after that. Always the instructions are related. Yep. Where are you going? Master Odin went to deal with him, right? I'm going too. I'm going to purge the darkness in Balor's heart. Yurgis, wait! Seems to be under control, you know? You say that, but there's a little fireworks happening in the buildings. Let's leave it to them. Feels like forever ago when we first left this world. I don't want to lose any more of my friends. I need to get Balor back. Help me, Xehanort. Even knowing what he's done. All right. You, Peter, what are you doing here? What happened? It turned out Balor was taken over by darkness. Now we're the only ones left. I didn't think he turned on anyone. Wait, you knew? Yes, I knew darkness was chosen him as a specimen. I couldn't bring myself to take his life. I'm sorry. None of this would have happened if you protected Horda. Darkness would have found a way darkness would have found a way into Balor's heart. And we'll all still be trained to become Keyboy Masters. Yurgis, no. Don't let your anger take over. That's what happened to Baldur. My anger might take over, but the darkness won't. If this will make you feel better, then let's do it. Xehanort, you said you'd help. Alright. Boss fight? Hey, after the boss fight. This better not be the final boss. They're all at level 70. I'm sure we'll do fine. I need to contribute. First time I can do screenplay. What fun! defeat us now. We're too good. Hey, we did it. Can't believe you actually made me have to force to play the game. How dare you, game? That's enough, Ericus. You want to defeat the darkness, not your classmates, remember? Then why did you volunteer yourself to do it in the first place? All it was, I never thought he'd be tired of the person who falls to darkness. I didn't want to believe it either. He's the brother of a good friend. That's why I'm willing to bet on Kingdom Hearts. Purge it all. That's not going to happen now. And even if I could, I won't. Wait, where's Vor? She's headed to the tower to report to Master Odin about her return. Wow, you actually had to think a little. This is the Dark Souls of Kingdom Hearts, my kid. I told her he is likely going to be there, meditating. So you haven't managed to gather the 7 lights. I could play the part, if you like. Baldur! You... So it's true. I was worried I was worried you'd tell everyone my secret. You've known for a while, haven't you? So yeah, he was lying the entire time. And Odin thought everyone was dead. Baldur, darkness has found a way inside your heart. But you're still you. I'll bring you back to us. Are you sure you want to do that? Well, we are one. If I disappear, he will too. Touchscreen, cooperate. There's no time to debate this. We have no other choice. Did you really think I let you even try? I have business at the tower. Going after our cute animal mascot! My friends will keep you company. This makes me worried for the lost master. The tower. Gura, Envy, actually, hold on a sec. That was the darkness. Darkness was that was one of the darkness. So it's 7 with Purge, 6 with Main, trapped in the world, 2 disappeared. Oh boy. This is getting serious. The tower. He's going out to Vor. You've done enough. Leave Vor to us. Jeez! You could have absolutely murdered us! Come on! Right behind you. So yeah, I'm guessing 1 enemy left, and yep, that's 1. I mean, not Vor. Sorry, I mean Baldur. Sorry, got my names mixed up. To the tower we go! pretty good. It's kind of funny. You only in the original Kingdom Hearts 3 game, you only listen to this song for like 5 seconds. But in Remind, they've actually made it into battle music. Alright then, chances are the final boss battle is going to be after this. I think. It's either that or we have to do a few more battles. Who knows, mate? I might actually get bonus time. And I could probably explain it finally. There you go, bonus time. So, what it does, it actually takes 3 random cards and it'll automatically give you times 2 experience. So, for example, I can do this. Oh, that was the final enemy? Let me more than that. 4. Please be okay. Huh? Father, it's been a while. Nothing bothering you. Day 1. She's gone. Day 2. They couldn't protect her. And now they're gone too. Day 3. Why couldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Day 4. Did they disappear? Were they erased? Day 5. Alright then, it's clearly that ball is speedrunning 358 days over 2. My sister disappeared. Day 6. I made her friends disappeared. Day 7. A world without her may as well fall into darkness. If you no longer have hope for this world, purge it. Plug the 13 lights into shadow. Wait, plunge the 13 lights into shadow? Or something. You're talking to someone that lost her sister. It's not that simple. Make the lights disappear. I heard about your sister. Is it all because of her? Rid of her. What? Hold her. Heavenly, Hilgi, Sigrun, the younger ones, Bridgie, Ud, and Herman were especially easy. Ah! Wait, so it wasn't Maleficent? Oh my goodness. You'll negate. won't get away with this! She must be upstairs. Okay, possibly final battle. Or no, more skirmishes first. So yeah, holy cow, that... Okay, sure, fine. I mean, yeah. 7 foot, I guess... Yeah, I'm a little confused about the 13 lights thing. It should have been 13 darknesses and 7 lights. 7 foot darknesses and 13 lights? Yeah, I'm a little confused about that. Hopefully an explanation comes soon. If any. Seven dark and 7 light works in 12 light. That's there. White. And then 13 lights and 7 darkness is how it works in the world of darkness. Also, you can't hear me over the game, thank you. Is this better? Please let me know if this is better. Yes, it is. Oh, I didn't. Petrus, is everything okay on your end as well? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess this battle music is going a little too hard comparing to the other times. Good. Oh, that was close. Vidgard. Vidar. Vidgard. Darkness took Hamadi and the others from us. I thought as much. The loss of order was too much for Baldur. I don't blame him. We're responsible too. Then make it up to her. Accept your fate. There's only one thing we can do for her now. For Horda and her honor. Go peacefully. Norse god names? I guess so. And your heart and your guiding key. Do your best. This wasn't the plan. Goodbye. Yeah! Whoa, okay. Vigor! Folly! Folly! 8, 9, 10. Sorry. It's up to you now. Baller! Touching one and go twice. No, don't. No! 4! 11. Sorry. I screwed up. Didn't have to apologize for this. Not for this. I'm sorry I left you, my friends, behind. This is where I belong. Oh. That leaves 12 and lucky 13. We've come this far. Let's finish this. Let's finish this somewhere worthy of the occasion. The top. Darkness is so polite, letting them have their moment instead of attacking them while talking. Yeah, true, but still. Ah! Not our cute animal mascot! How dare you! Really hoping the audio balancing is fine. I think if there's one song that will definitely cause trouble, it's definitely this one. Being the chosen one can be difficult. Well, I am the chosen one that will screw up everything. Battle themes are always a pain to balance. Yep. Okay, 2 attacks. This better kill. Circle of Innocence. That did squat. Okay. Ow, stop belly flopping over me. Well, guess I need to be watching for email notifications for a while. Really? I'll come, Sonia. Level 5 rank. Okay, final battle time. Face a tough enemy. Oh, okay, yeah. It's giving me all these locations. Yep. Fine. Final battle time. Disabled your Discord a while ago. I see. It definitely has been a while since last seen you. The actors are assembled. The stage is set. The 13 darknesses will be completed here and now. Okay, so turning the 13 light into 13 darknesses. Nope, I'm still confused. Yep, it's definitely a Kingdom Hearts game after all. "13 darknesses? The key to summon Kingdom Hearts. 3 lights must be given to 3 shadows. You were after Kingdom Hearts 2? Wait. Calling on that power will purge the world. Which means that darkness, you, will disappear. You don't get it. Once all is purged, the world will be reborn in darkness. So Vera's plans wouldn't have worked. It was all for nothing. Not at all. I paved the path for him to succeed. If he had only followed it to the end. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't have to explain everything. Fine. Consider this a parting gift. My first move was to get rid of Horda and spur Vidar to seek revenge. But once he found out who needed to be destroyed, he wouldn't be able to do it. And he turned into Kingdom Hearts. He'd turn to Kingdom Hearts. I thought it said that he would become Kingdom Hearts, but no, it means like turning Kingdom Hearts to exact event. Gotcha. That's right. The second was to deal with Hilmdad and the others. Why was that necessary? I need to make sure Viadad followed my plans. They were incentive. Viadad started gathering the seven lights just like you wanted. Why did you appear to us? You could just sit back and watch everything unfold like you planned. Because he gave up on summoning Kingdom Hearts. Well, the good guys losing Birth by Sleep. Well, true. That's why he came back. He got cold feet, so it was time for a third move. A personal touch. Checkmate. No more schemes. No more games. Until Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out in 2 years. I win, you lose, the end! Low 80. Okay, have a try. This guy has a lot. Yeah, that's all I can do. Hopefully I managed to put in some cures. Ah, I lost. Now we'll do this legitimately, just so I could give you guys a boss, just so I could give you guys a decent boss fight. It's been a while. I don't know what the cures are. Okay, going a lot better than before. Okay, I think I'm good. Nothing I can do now, just wait for the battle to end. Lingu will kick Xehanort so bad they lost his main ways. Aqua and managed to destroy Keyblade, so not going to plan. And managed to get bonus time as well. Unfortunately, I don't know any attacks showing up, but yeah, we got this. There we go, we defeated Darkness! And we only gained 50,000 battle points. Now, Xehanort, drive out the darkness! Wait! We can still save him! Xehanort, don't. Just kidding! What's going on? Xehanort, put that away. Balder. Stop! You think I'm true darkness, but you're wrong. Then prove it. Hearts aren't ruled by just light or darkness. It's not that simple. Take you, for example, which holds you stray, which holds sway over yours. Can't you swear your heart isn't tainted by even a hint of a shadow? That you're like the light, shining brightly ever by our side? Do you really think that you're like them? We are the same, Xehanort. You and I, we stand by the light only to cast shadows and beget darkness. You with Ericus, me with my sister. And when that light disappears, we'll lose our purpose and our shadows assaulted by the void. You don't know what you're talking about. Believe what you will, but I'm not the ancient darkness you suspect. Okay, so it's a different darkness? I am the unknown, that which you fear. That fear what gave me shape and form. I am the terror of your minds. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am Darkwing Duck. I'll be one heck of a plot twist. The shadows that you lurk, the forgotten resonates in your hearts. Glad you thought about that too. Great minds think alike. You were born from Balder's heart? Balder was especially sensitive to the heart of others. As were you, Xehanort. Few emotions are more appropriate than automacy. When Balder fell the darkness within, darkness born from your unwavering devoted to light. It grew and grew until it became his own. And now, as light watches over us, as you face me, he can see what lies in the depths of your heart. The darkness grew and became his own. That's how all of us, true darkness included, have grown in strength and numbers over the years. None of that matters. This ends when I defeat you. But you can't. Which is what lead to all this sacrifice in the first place. That anger. Hold on to it. What? Stay strong, Balder. And there's the sister. Horda, is that you? Balder, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much pain. No. It's not your fault! I'm the one who decided to chase after you, and that's why you... Balder, it's okay. I wouldn't have done it differently. Listen to me. I borrowed Xehanort's heart for this chance because I was worried about you. Because I want to tell you that the world isn't such a bad place. That's not it, Horda. I was scared. Ever since I was little. Ever since what was in people's hearts. But believed I was safe with you because there was nothing but light. Like Lunium and Stritzia dramatic, basically. But the more darkness I felt, the deeper my heart sank into the abyss. It started to consume me until one day I realized the darkness I thought was there was in truth mine. I resigned myself to it because I thought that's just how it was. And then I met the others like you. Hurt hearts filled with nothing but light. I understood then that there were two kinds of people. People like you and Ericus, and people like me. I knew that I would be left behind. That's why I chased after you and your light. Two kinds of people. You didn't have to be afraid anymore. Okay, I believe you. What are you doing this? I could ask you the same thing. I knew you would never understand. Wait! Ah! You and your weak heart. Ah! What? These chains! Took you long enough. Master Odin! This is our only chance. Xehanort, rid him of the darkness. Xehanort! Do you see now? There's them, and there's us. We find the strength to pursue our goals. They condemned us, insulting that our strength comes from darkness. That the friends we lost were just stepping stones to pave our path. I see myself in you. Seek answers to the unjust ways of the world, to the darkness. No! Xehanort. I finally see the truth of those words. Destiny can be so cruel. One month later. I see, that's all the people that died in a battle. Wow. Everyone is dead! Good. Brogy. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. Balder. Now you and your sister will always be together. You always have the light to share. See you. I didn't expect you to see us to see you so early. Not that early, clearly. You beat me with the flowers. I don't think there's such a thing as too many. Maybe not. How's Master Odin? Why don't you go see for yourself? You've been cooped in your room since everything. Master Odin? I hardly recognize him. Just a gloom old man these days. I'll be sure to tell him you said so. Whoa. So is that how it is? I thought you might lend a little humility in the time we've been apart. I see you're still you. And you're still you. Always the Joker. Personally, I prefer sunny and delightful. You can call me Sunny D. Unleash the power of the sun. Contains 5% juice. Is that really how you see yourself? Finally got you to laugh. make it hard not to. Life should be fun, right? Says the person, weeping loudly night after night, alone in his room. Hey! Eavesdropping is not cool. You're in the next world. How couldn't I tune you out if I try. Huh, so I guess now I wait you now. Fair enough. So it sounds like Master Odin is trying to put things back to normal. He's thinking of having us take the Mark of Mastery exam. Really? Already? Apparently, he stopped accepting new apprentices. Sheesh. He wanted us to take his place so that he can retire. Oh. His plan is to leave Scala Erkalum and settle down in a nice, in some cozy little world. Not right away, mind you. But after all that happened, and how few of us are left, he said it's time for a change. Destiny Irons clearly. I mean, maybe. Maybe it is. Hey, are you up for a game? It's been ages since we played. Do you really want to lose that badly? I like to think of it as learning from someone more experienced. What? You've been at it as longer than I have. Yeah, but you're older. Just barely. I don't think it matters. It does. Just shut up and kiss already. You've always been way ahead of me. After all, I'm the one chasing after you from behind all the time. Hehe. Alright. Light, huh? Hold on to that dream of yours. Huh? Yeet. You said something? How on earth did you hear that? Last episode, the 7 Lights and 13 Darknesses. End. Alright then, where's the secret ending? Okay then. Guess it wasn't him after all. Yeah. Oh my goodness, wow, you might have called that correctly. The darkness here is dense. Your usual method didn't work. Let me refresh. It is definitely desynching like crazy. You? What? It was you. It's tragic. Our friends will be devastated to hear that Cerberus took you from us. Oh well, okay, you're right, the stream is lagging. It's about to end. Any last words you'd like me to pass on? No. This is the end. For both of us. What? Xehanort's onto you. You go back without me, and his suspicions are confirmed. Then I won't go back. I don't need to. I just need you out of the way. You got me in a tight spot. With all that trouble you cause, you draw too much attention as a vessel. I think I'd rather keep this body a little longer. Lushu? What are you talking about? Oh my goodness, it is Lushu. You think you're strong enough to beat me? As if! Oh, it is him! Oh! Oh my goodness, got me good. I don't really want to get in your way or fight or anything. So, I'm just going to disappear. And everyone will forget about me. Who are you? Okay, so that's Lushu right there. Tough luck. No chosen one yet. I love him when he first started. Seeing he's Lushu makes it even better. But Xehanort could be useful. Yep, body hopped. It's been hard to show my face. If I'm supposed to be buried here. And that was Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. Yeah, I can't exactly comment too much on Yu Suzuki? Hold on, I heard that name. That's the Sega guy who did all the arcade games back in the day. Is that the same Yu Suzuki? That was a good side story. Definitely not the best gameplay in the world, but then again, it's a mobile game, what do you expect? The fact that I managed to fully clear this within one session, under 7 hours, is definitely a miracle of itself. I think my number one problem was it kind of story topped a little too much. And yeah, it's a Kingdom Hearts game. Of course it's going to be a little confusing. But hey, it's actually nice that we were able to get this story in full. Interesting that it took a year and a half for it to actually fully complete, because remember, I had access to the first 3 episodes. The last 5 didn't come out until much later, but I guess part of that reason was story purposes and that Union Cross was definitely dying in terms of the game. They try to include Dark Road Heroes to increase life to the game. Doesn't exactly seem to be the case, unfortunately. Or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it. But hey, like I said before, glad it's over. So now we have to look forward to another mobile game with Missing Link, which I'm definitely not going to be streaming on this iPad. I'm going to try to emulate the iPad with BlueStacks, is it what it's called? As I'm pretty sure that will work out a lot better. Just so we don't have any more desync issues. But still, yeah, it's a Kingdom Hearts game. It has to have a secret ending. Give us the secret ending. My question is, will it involve Xehanort or not? But did you unlock it? It automatically gives it to you. It would be very, very cool if it didn't give it to you. But yeah, I'm wondering if someone sees all these cutscenes and decided to stitch them out in order, because like I said before, it kind of goes all over the place. Gotta get high scores in all the mini games with a secret ending. Joke's on you, I actually already did that in this game. And no, I'm not even kidding. Oh, you didn't watch the 20th episode, 20th anniversary recap? Actually, we are missing a cutscene. There's a cutscene that I remember that we were definitely missing, but I guess that's coming up soon. Surprised we didn't go to the Chain of Dominion. Oh well. Kingdom Hearts, Chi. And then Petrus was born. Nine years ago. Yeah, this is the scene I was talking about. Let me refresh this one more time. One sec. Just so that we could experience this final possible cutscene without any hindrance. The Child of Destiny? Me? Yes. Your great-great-grandfather was a renowned keyblade holder. You told me that 100 times. But what's a Child of Destiny? A special child who saves the world from darkness. Oh my goodness, you're right! Braggy! It's an acronym for Brag. Wow! Ah! I'm surprised I didn't caught that as well. It's literally Obito and Toby all over again. I don't get it. You will meet and interact with many people. Those interactions will shape your emotions, your thoughts, and lead you on a destined path. But we're the only ones here. The day will come for you to leave this island. To leave this island. Really? But I thought I have to live here so darkness wouldn't find me. Indeed. But only until you are strong enough to overcome the darkness. When I get strong enough, I'll get to see my mom again too. You wish to see her? Yeah, she's my mom. But I don't really remember her. Oh, I know some people I want to meet. The kids from my dreams. I don't know who they are, but they really like each other. Is that what having friends is like? Tell me about them. Well, there's this one person that really loves Violet. One is a boy with curly silver hair, another boy with black clothes and a hat, and a skinny boy with pink hair, and a quiet boy with blonde hair. Oh, and a girl with dark hair, just like my mom. And then there's this silver one. Related to Skull in a way? Kind of like you. What's wrong? Wait. You're kidding. Is the avatar the one in the cloak? You can sense what's in the hearts of others. Without a doubt, you are the child of destiny. What? I've experienced much in my 2 lifetimes, some of which I shared with you. But there's still so much left to tell. Perhaps it's time. In my first lifetime, there was a manuscript that detailed the future, the Book of Prophecies. One sec, desync. I don't want to ruin this experience for all of us. I need to refresh it so that all you guys could see this without any hindrance whatsoever. In my first lifetime, there was a manuscript that detailed the future, the Book of Prophecies. It was given to a dear friend, but what was written was kept secret. In my second life, I learned that life was to expire and darkness prevailed. But that child of destiny would change this outcome. They would have the ability to feel, share, and embrace what others felt in their hearts, and even connect their hearts with another to become one. He would hail from the Isle of Destiny. Perhaps it is still too soon. And now, excuse me, I'm going to look up Violet stuff. The end of my time has come. leave the Destiny Islands behind and embrace on a journey in which you encounter many people. Your childhood dreams are precious memories I still hold dear. What you saw what you felt in my heart, and through your journey, you will connect with many others the same way you do with me. But not all hearts are good. Some may poison yours and move you to feel fear and hatred, hurt and sorrow, even the torment of loved ones lost. You will be tested by darkness, time and time again. But still, you must press on. In time, your path will lead you onto light and fellowship. I believe you will become Light's master. Ha! Hilarious! Hilarious, Petrus! I say this with conviction, because coursing through your veins is the blood of Elphimer, a dear friend of mine. What? Kingdom Hearts, Dark Road, the end. Ah. Okay then, alright then, that's a lot. That is it, right? Okay, yeah, that is it. No more cutscenes, the game is done. Holy cow. Wow, that story kind of went in so many turns. So wait. Okay. Question me, for a sec. Young Xehanort said, black hair like her mother's. And Xehanort is related to Elphimer as well. Did those two actually met up in some way? Then again, we didn't know exactly what happened to Elphimer, so maybe? Yeah, this was definitely an experience worth sharing with all of you guys. Again, very sorry about the numerous audio delays and there's to drop a few frames near the end of it, but... Woo boy. Alright then, it's gonna take a while for the next Kingdom Hearts game to be released, which again, is basically a mobile game, so... I don't think they have met before. I mean, like... This definitely takes a little bit of time to sink in. Like everything that happened in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, so... Sorry about that! Alright then, so that was my let's watch / playthrough of Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. Sorry that the stream lasted 7 hours, but at the very least, this is my final long stream for a very long time. I definitely need a little bit of R&R, especially seeing how I'm behind on a bunch of things, so thank you for tuning in. If you like what you see, get me follow Twitch, as not only that you help me a lot, but you get emoticons that can use my channel, or if you consider. You can also follow me on these sites as well. And notifications that I get off stream, whether it be donations, new follows, and so on, I'll announce it on next stream. And if you want to support me even more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only that you'll help me a lot, but you get emoticons that use my stream, and those as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free and all the benefits. And to the people who are watching Xehanort, if you subscribe, the discounts are on co-visions. I have one more stream to do before I finally take a day off. And ironically enough, it's with Splatoon 3, the first Splatfest. So I got everything installed. Should be a ton of fun. and we'll see how insane this game can be, and hopefully the net play is a lot better than the first game, so we shall see. So, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope to see you guys next time. Later. Oh wait, I have to. Otherwise, the music will play in the outro, so best to do that real quick. Anyways, later. Also, we still haven't heard how Xehanort got bald. Dang it, no more!